Yo guys, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You guys having a great day so far? So we're in the middle of Murloc farming. Okay, I was like going, oh yeah. There's actually the funny part, by the way. Okay, I was like going, yeah, oh yeah, I meant to do something when I went Murloc farming, and then I realized, oh yeah, shit, I meant to hit the go live button today. So pretty much we're doing the Murloc farm, which is better on this guy. I just want to really test it out. Really want to take it for a better test run than I did previously on my YouTube video. And no, I'm not doing it for any ERS and Pearls. I actually have got something interesting today. I got the Phoenix gloves, which now I can actually make myself, which is quite annoying. Hi Tito, what's up? It's actually kind of annoying that I've got these, I got the Phoenix gloves now, even though I could have made them previously, so yeah. It would have cost a bit cheaper, that's all. That's why I'm a bit annoyed at myself. Okay. Where are these extra ones? Can I reach those without... Can I reach? Yep, can. Awesome. Nah, I knew I should have actually went for it. We've scared with the Epstein docs? Oh, I'm not surprised that everyone who's big in that area is a sudden pervert, okay? Not surprised in the fucking slightest on who I saw in there. Like with Jimmy Kimmel and that shit, man. I'm just sitting there going like, yeah, not surprised. Yeah, not surprised. Like the Jimmy Kimmel one, I'm not surprised if he goes from a show with obviously with Adam Carolla, who's obviously a bit he's a bit right-winged. And yeah. I'm not surprised to see him in there because fucking Jimmy Kimmel went, towards like loving and doving towards the left side of politics. Kimmel isn't even on the docks? No, he is. Jimmy Kimmel's on the docks. Kimmel's 100% in the docks. That's what I got told, like he's in the docks. He ain't? Well, I'm being told that Jimmy Kimmel's referenced in there. Alright. Alright, it's fucking Aaron Rodgers. The funny one was Alan Dershowitz, actually. That was an interesting one. It's not... like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if he is in the dock somewhere. Would not be surprised. Because like he did like a full 180 when he did like the Man Show with if you didn't know, if he did the Man Show with Adam Carolla, to just basically shilling the opposite viewpoints out of nowhere. It was actually like really, really random. But yeah, there's the other guys. Where's the other guys? I know I've seen Prince. If Prince Andrew wasn't in the documents, then I'd be fucking surprised. Okay. Who else was in the docs? Who else? Let me try to figure out. I know Prince Andrew was in there, because, obviously. Guy's actually legitimate pedo. Hawkins? Oh, boy. He's a dead man. Oh, well, he's already dead, so... That's kind of fucked up. I'm just checking the doc to my right now. All the people in there. So George Lucas. Okay, that's one I didn't expect. So Al Gore. Apparently Donald Trump is in there. 3 mentions. I think the Donald Trump one is they're trying to ask if Donald Trump was ever on the island, and it was all like, no. David Copperfield. A lot of people like, Bill Clinton, obviously. I think Bill Clinton had 72 mentions in the entire document. Like, it was something really, really high. Which is surprising to nobody. They had someone's name sealed up as well, which a lot of people pissed off about. that someone's name is still sealed. Like, it's redacted. It just really goes to show that you don't really know people, like, at all. Like, you really don't know people. There we go. Jeez. This it gets flagged on here. I would say, will it get flagged on here? Like, I wouldn't think it would. Oh, yeah, probably say something like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember the WikiLeaks emails when that first got released. Where, like, they were using, like, hell, like, pedo terms, like pizza party and cheese pizza, which is, like, basically just an FYI. It is, like, super pedo. Like, it's basically, obviously, if you know what CP stands for. Like, it was bad. It was like, bro, there's something much worse going on. With some of the terms being used. This is obviously when, 2016, when Trump was getting elected, when Julian Assange dropped all these emails that were verified by, obviously, Google. Like, they had their signature, like, they weren't edited or anything like that, so they can't be like, oh, this is fake. It was, you know, legitimized by Google. I'm surprised no one has mentioned that yet, that they kind of had evidence of this, not evidence of all these celebrities doing it, but evidence of the Clintons doing this for, like, a long time. But to be fair, I guess, you know, it gets memory hold quite easily. You know, when people who have the power and whatnot, you know, quickly get it all memory hold and cleaned up, nothing happened. But yeah, that's really fucked up, like, honestly. That is, like, unbelievably fucked up. I guess power really does corrupt people. Oh, got another iridescent pearl. Who am I in combat with? Like, I'm legitimately disgusted with all the people that have been caught out doing it, okay? I'm legitimately disgusted. Like, I think there's just no words, you know? No words you can say about that fucking behavior. But yeah, were you, Tina, did you know about the 2016 WikiLeaks or 2015 WikiLeaks? Because obviously 2016 was in January for the election, like with Donald Trump. Negative? Oh, basically, they hacked Podesta's emails, or I'm not sure if hacked, given the person who leaked the emails said the password was password, so I think they were leaked rather than hacked. But anyway, and they also got to his Twitter account to, they actually hacked his Twitter account to confirm that his password was indeed password. So basically what happened was that there was some really creepy shit in the emails. Like, there was, what they were trying to find was they were trying to find Hillary Clinton had a hidden server and whatnot. And that, yeah, so that's pretty much what they were trying to find. But what they fucking uncovered was, like, the full-on, like, Democrat election strategy and stuff like that. And then this thing called spirit cooking or whatever it is. And they're talking about maps and CP and cheese pizza parties and whatnot. And people were like, dude, this is disturbing. Like, this is, like, obviously it's one of the guys who experience on the Donald saying this is like child, like, code for child pornography and pedophilia of what they were referring to. And the spirit cooking stuff was freaky. Like, it was like some cultish ritual. And they found out, of course, like, you know, that Hillary Clinton was demanding I think, her aide to print something out that was highly classified and stuff like that as well for Hillary. And it's just like, you can't do that. That's illegal. You can't print out these documents and stuff like that. There's like a lot of things that Hillary, and also not to mention a B. Obama at Amerinet, i.e. Obama, was also emailing Hillary on this unsecured email as well. So like they were all like kind of like breaking the law, let's just put it that way. That, you know, of course you have to go secure email address and whatnot. And like you can't bring your obviously classified materials home, kind of thing. And like obviously they played off as a big nothing burger. They also had a strategy in there on how they're going to select their VP. And they organized the Democratic candidates in food groups. So like, you know, like orange, pineapple, whatnot. And if you want a little bit of a hint on how it was organized, let's just say Apple seemingly had, or no, grape seemingly all had African Americans in it. And lemon had all Latinos in it. And then like these are just names. They're not like confirmed names or anything like that. But you can understand the gist of it. The food groups that they're putting people in was based on their race, okay? It was literally based on their race, which was just like, what the fuck? So, like, the Democrat Party, who, like, states that they are the one that cares about, you know, racial issues and whatnot, are the biggest racists. Like, they're not, like, giving the best person to have a job. They are, like, looking at their focus groups, and they're like, oh, if they like this, you know, this kind of person and whatnot, they'll put that person as a co-vice president and whatnot. Like, you just have to read the Podesta emails to see how, like, messed up the Democrat Party is. Like, obviously the Democrats always goes, oh, the Republicans are just as worse. You know, why didn't they publish the Republicans? And, like, this is where the Russia story got out of hand, basically, okay? Like, this is where the Russia story started to evolve, that, you know, that there are... WikiLeaks is associated with Russia because they didn't get any on the Republican Party or Trump. And also it has in there as well a strategy. What they were going to do was that they were going to deliberately, in the background, raise up Trump's numbers and then let him fall down, because obviously he's extremely, like, they say he's a Pied Piper candidate, which means that they get the most extreme person out there, build them up, you know, obviously with their media outlets and whatnot, and then make those moderate Republicans take that opinion so they can win the election on, like, more moderate issues. And obviously that failed because Trump won. And it also revealed that the Democrat Party are in fucking bed with the media outlets, okay? Like, basically one of the Politico guys said, oh, don't let anyone know that we're editing stuff for you, otherwise I'll be known as a hack. So pretty much, like, not to mention, like, the media were covering for Hillary. Like, they just basically admitted that they're going to pull stories and stuff like that for Hillary. It's, like, completely messed up. It just shatters your confidence in, like, the entire industry. It's like if HLTV revealed that, you know, Saudis were checking everything and they can't say anything bad about Saudi because, you know, something bad will happen. I don't know. I don't know. But it was just really, like, WTF, bro. Like, how much have you sold your soul out? And obviously these guys I'll talk to you about it later once you get back. But it's just people selling their souls to just get access to people. So sad as well. Oh yeah, shit, that's right. Is that raid 1? Yeah, I'm not in that raid. Okay, cool. Wow, an actual human farming. I'm gonna get rid of all these scrolls. These scrolls suck. Let's get the music back on. Go. The worst part is I need so much fucking mana to just push this shit. There we go. Oh, got another pearl, shit. It's 2 pearls already, and that's only been about... How long have we been going for? 20 minutes? There we go. Can I get everyone? No, I can't. Inventory is full. Okay, cool. What can I get rid of that I don't really need? I guess I can get rid of the food if I can pick up everything else. Yep, okay, cool. wonder if I can sell this. This one I probably can sell, full strength 2 stamp belt. That one I can probably sell as well, but I'm not too sure how much I can sell that for. I'm trying to think if there's any other belt that are better. I'm debating whether I should send my enchanting mats back. Hey Alyssa, what's up? I actually got 2 iridescent pearls today. Oh, 3 actually. So that's like 7 gold. I think this is probably a better farm than 1k... Or 1k needles is more hit and miss. But it's a better farm than some of my other farms I've done. And also I can sell the food that I get, but I'm actually thinking of not bothering to sell my food that I make from this. It just seems too much of a hassle. Getting too much Murloc eyes and whatnot. Okay. So slimy scales we'll get rid of because they're crap. And the rest will cook. I think a truck drove through my bed and it got hit. Wait, what? How can you think that? Wouldn't you, like, feel it? Like, wouldn't you notice if it got hit by something? Not literally. Figuratively. Got it. Why was it too small? Or is it too small now? Or is it like on the side of the road, like completely like off? Okay, there we go. Like seriously, like from this stuff you get so much shit. Like look how much fucking clan meat I got, okay? I'm surprised you can profit off selling food. Just woke up, death was a truck or two. Oh, you got hit by a truck, okay. Probably COVID. Why didn't you pick the truck and throw it around, okay? Milk fin soup. We probably can vendor this actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to explain something to someone. How the fuck do you auction the hot spices for 1 silver? Like, tell me who's buying this, like, for 1 silver. So I think I'm gonna go back to Fingo to hand this in. How much is bronze bars these days? On the AH, how can I check an auctionator? Well, I'm obviously flying back to Ironforge to check. Like, the same people who sold the priest buff candles. True. That actually is a good point. Okay, I'm gonna sell this and then fly back to Fingo. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my enchanting mats into the bank while I'm there so I can farm for a bit longer. Like, actually, I actually put this farm on a YouTube record, of course, on a video. So yeah. The disturbing part is that it worked. Yeah, that is actually disturbing that it worked. That's actually incredibly disturbing that that sort of strategy worked, actually. The more I think about it, the worse it gets. Now, what I'm gonna say is I did a recording of the farm guide, okay? So I did a recording of the supercharger because people actually farm the supercharger or turbocharger, and some guy was like, LMAO 2G farm, you know. So I asked him very nicely. I'm like, hey bro, you want to share your good ones then? Like, you know, you have a good spot you want to share? Like, he goes, 2 gold farm, Lemaire, okay, keep trying. I'm like, okay, you want to share, like, your spot? Because I'll try it out to see if it gives, you know, to see if your Lemaire, I'm good strategy, it actually provides more than 2 gold. Obviously, I said 2 gold over 40 minutes, which is fuck all, by the way, for suit turbochargers. Now, see, this guy's not going to respond because this guy won't have a gold farming strategy, or his gold farming strategy actually return a lot less. Because a lot of these people don't understand that there's a cost involved to every gold farming strategy. With the Murlocs, though, I think it's actually a winner, the Murloc strategy, because you can AH the Murloc Fid suit for like 2 silver per 1, so like you can, especially if you're getting it every 20 minutes, you can probably make a pretty decent bank. But yeah, there's just people like that. When I ask them, you know, oh yeah, what's your gold farm then? They just don't respond. And they also respond to like the turbocharged gold farm. And I basically say like it's very risky and there's not much reward in it, so I don't think it's a good farm. I actually even wrote like, you know, you have to check your ratio, and even though if you check your ratio, it's still not a good farm to do in the first place. Just an FYI, like the turbocharger farm I think is a very weak farm overall because, yeah. You're just at the mercy of too many things in the market. So yeah. But yeah, I'm actually honestly surprised that people like make money from selling reagents on the AH. I want to meet some of these people who buy the reagents off the AH. Okay, I just want to meet them and be like, bro, you know that you can buy these for 1/4 of the price at a vendor, right? Let's see what the bronze bar are. Okay, 430. That's actually a pretty good price, actually. That's actually a very, very good price. Might as well just sell the things here. Jeez. I'm gonna crash the market by doing this. Yeah, I'm really gonna crash the market by doing this. Holy moly. Maybe lips into people who are dumb and don't know any better buy it. Maybe. Then again, I like the meme. There's a meme of, you know, like, you know, obvious traps that animals get caught in. And there's obviously one a human gets caught in. Like, oh look, a free queen. I'm not gonna lie, I've been caught in that trap before. Like, oh look, a free queen. It's like not a free queen. Like, it's obviously checkmate, you lose. I just realized there is silk in here. Well, we better make silk stuff, don't we? Funnily enough, with the silk bag, I need 2 heavy leather. Leather's gone down in price quite a bit, talking about that, actually. Okay, cool. Enchanting. There we go. Still gonna buy 6 bars. So yeah, so what they've done is like they have the bear trap, which is too obvious, and they have the free queen trap. So it's a chess meme where it's like, oh look, a free queen, but like basically if you take that queen, it's basically checkmate because he's got his like horse in that position to checkmate your king. And needless to say, it's quite funny. This is the worst part. I only want to buy a stack of 1. 17 stacks of 1. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go. I know some person on the AH, like, I sold my Thunderbrow ring for 90G, and someone on the AH is trying to list it up for 125G, thinking it will sell. I'm like hinted to DM and be like, bro, you know, no one will buy it at 110G. Like, no one will buy it then. Like, you don't understand how long I've had that item up for. There we go, it's friendly. Sweet, awesome. I can talk to this guy. So I can get Arcane Surge if I want to. Alright, I can get another 10 slot bag. Awesome. Let's sell this back. Arcane Surge. Should I get Arcane Surge? I don't see why not. I know I can get a bit for cheap if I get Honored, but why not get it now? I think I only need one more room, which is the Grisby rune. Yeah, my mage. Oh yeah, should I actually check how they're going in the raid at the moment? Should I put my quest times in there as well? Yeah, I should. So yeah, I got the recipe to make Phoenix gloves today. Next up, to make Phoenix pants, we're gonna get that recipe too, okay? It's gonna be all our recipes, we're gonna get all of those. That's what we're gonna get. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to send my iridescent pearls over to my bank ult. I guess I can leave on this guy. I can sell them on this guy. Funnily enough, I don't need iridescent pearls anymore because I've already got everything that I possibly need. Look at that, made by me. Bang bang. So I got 5 gold out of that. I thought it was like 2 gold each, but no, 2.7. That's good. Actually, let me just confirm something. I need to make sure that all these guys are Dark Shore. Yeah, they're ready to go. Okay, let's get them ready. How many soul shots have I got on this turn? Okay, cool, it's fine. Oh yeah, by the way, I got my Thunderbrow ring to sell. So I've got 208 gold now. So I managed to get the sell, so I got 178 gold on Fucklex. So I got that, you know that ring that I had, the 8 strength free, actually I sold it for 90G. Because I was having no bites on it at 110, so I'm just like, nah, we'll just undercut it, sell for 20G, let's get out of it. Okay, let's go. So my neck is like really stuck at the moment, like it's really stiff. I don't know why. Trying to stretch it out bit by bit, but it's like yesterday was fine, but today was just awful. Like so awful. So I tried relaxing the muscle and that didn't help at all. Had the car window open? Maybe. Maybe I was looking right too much instead of left. Mostly because of cold air and fast moving air while driving. I'm gonna say aircon. Okay, that's it. That will do it. I forget, how do you get up here again? To the airbase? I forget how you get up to the airbase. Like, to Old Iron Forge up here. Like, this looks awesome. So I know you can get up there, but I don't know how. Just in case you guys want to farm some black bears, you can go up there. Oh, this would be awesome to come down to. Like, this is an annoying part. There's like these little areas they show off, but you can't get there. Like, you can't get here. Like, wouldn't it be awesome if you could? Should be the same way to get above Ironforge? Yeah. Like, why not make these areas accessible that you can get into? Perfect is that it's still possible though. We'll see. Ricochet has some reason to love lots of detail again as this whole season. I think they're putting in a different way to leveling this time around, but I'm not sure what the different way to leveling will be. Like, they hinted at it, but I think the different way of leveling will be like leveling via PvP or something like that. Like, other than dungeoning. And they had suggested something that they were going to do something about people who quested, but I don't think they are. They use their quest to generate gold, which I don't think they are. Like, having made... Oh, yeah, that one... Yeah. I gotta say, I don't think they thought about that one at all, if it's not obvious enough. Like, they didn't think about it. They were just like, oh, yeah, cool. And they're like, oh... Another iridescent pearl, by the way. First try. Just FYI, that's the second time that's happened, by the way. Okay, sweet. Oh no, that was bad. The whole release season nuts because that's built to try cow copy paste still works. Yeah. I do agree with that. Like the thing they did good with was like the season discovery runes and whatnot were actually made the game a lot different than what it was, kind of thing. And like the raid bosses they've changed and stuff like that. Like they did make a very, very good effort on that. And I reckon they're going to do a lot better on it as well. Like I don't think it's going to get any worse. I think they're going to do a lot more on it. Oh, fucking hell. Also, I gotta love that people were shocked that retail's doing a lot better than Classic. Like, it is. Like, more people play retail than Classic. Like, I'm surprised that people were surprised by that, okay? That more people play retail than Classic. Like, no, that's a fact. Like, you know, I said I didn't like retail, not because retail's bad, is that I just don't have people who play it. I think what the WoW has, like, that's a big issue, like, that don't, like, a lot of games don't have, like, it's a lot of things with single-player games in particular as well, is that, actually, no, WoW doesn't have that in general, but, what are we gonna say? I would say player agency is probably the big one. Like, there was, like, a lot of player agency that if you wanted to go grab something, you could. Like, you were able to. It wasn't like that you needed some RNG to go in your favor. You were, like, if you needed to get something, you could farm it. It wasn't something that was out of reach or you couldn't get or anything like that. Or you had to rely on a weekly drop or anything like that. If you wanted to get something, you could get it. And it was very, like, the only RNG that you had to deal with was Blizzard's loot dropping, basically. And also, not to mention as well, like, MMOs used to be like a giant chat room back in the day. Like, basically, there was not many services like Battle.net and whatnot that, you know, it makes the world an entire chat room. That's why, like, MMORPGs were super fucking popular with StarCraft and whatnot. Can we get him? Yeah, we did. No, he's trying to get the farm. Where's the cat's running away going? Oh my god. Bro. Just an FYI, I've only been farming for like... I don't know how long I've been farming for, but it's not been that long. Okay. Ignite will put him out of his misery. When you had the people and talk to play the game while chat was active, like Baron chat, yeah, exactly. As I said, like it's seeming like a big... Keep going. As not felt to trades and boosts, oh yeah. Yeah, trades and boosts weren't really a thing back in early WoW. I know it was a big thing in Diablo 2, but I don't think, like, I gotta say right now, like, obviously having real money getting into it probably wrecked it as well, with, like, all those people offering real money for boosts and trades and whatnot. Obviously, like, the raid world first now these days is that if you, like, you can't enter it if you don't have, like, a big org backing to you. And I gotta say, that was inevitable. Like, I do agree with Max when he says that kind of shit's inevitable, because it is inevitable. You're going to have one person who's going to go to an org like, hey guys, like, you know, what can we do here? But yeah. But then you had the, fortunately they're all gone now, of course, the guys who literally, what were they called again? Like, I forget the boosting organizations. Oh, what were they called? Because Complexity were with one of them. But, like, for some reason I've got Godblind in my head, but I don't think it was. I'm trying to think of all of them, like all the boosting orgs, and they all got found out for RMT, like heavy RMT. I legit didn't even notice the last two World Face races at all. Well, I gotta say, it's pretty much the same old story, is that limit just lose towards the end, okay? That is literally the last two world first races, is that limits fucking can't get the killing blow at the end. But it was really epic. Like, the end of the race was very, very good. Like, both guilds are really neck and neck. It's a dying course. We saw some growth on the broadcasting side. I know the guys that helped out the AU guilds and whatnot, they had an alright launch, but I guess overall, like, it's just been Liquid, Max, Method, and Echo that are just generating so much audience and revenue from it. The guys I gave, like, all my not all my AU contacts, but, like, you know, the guilds and whatnot that do it in AU, they did all right, but I didn't expect them to do too well, given the fact that they were working with a very limited pool of, like, you know, of course, like, compared to complexity, compared to Liquid and whatnot, they just don't have the resources. Like, I don't even have the resources as well. Like, I tried the best with what I had with interviewing players and whatnot. Oh, yeah, of course. Like, yeah, of course. Like, a lot of people have pointed this out, is that Method, Liquid, and all that crap play a completely different game. Like, when I was interviewing Pumps about it, Pumps was just saying, like, bro, we were, like, relying on, like, RL friends and stuff like that to help us out. They basically said, we don't have the gold to offer what Team Liquid were offering. And I actually said to him, like, you know, are you worried that Team Liquid will... Because this is just after... Oh, no, actually, no, it was before they announced it. So I asked him in DMs later, because after they announced the cross-faction PvE, he was like, are you worried about, like, losing people that will help you out? Because obviously all of Oceania is on Alliance, and everyone, all the other people on Horde. No one has the details outside as one dude who quit. Can't remember. Oh, that guy, that nubby guy? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is it the guy that's, like, super bitter about getting kicked from the guild? Because he was, like, disclosing how much Max is getting paid and whatnot. Because he quick's gonna got $500, but yes, okay, that is the super sour dude. I know I call him super sour, but, like, you know, the reason why I call him super sour because he was fucking sour as hell. Like, he was, like, trying to get Max, what is it? To get the guildies to turn onto Max. Dude, in America, it's probably illegal as well. Like, in the state that they were in. I just tell you right now, it's just nature of esports sometimes. Like, this is the worst part, because obviously a lot of young people get into esports and think it's all great and all. But, like, they're getting massively ripped off. Like, I remember a dude, like, obviously a lot of UK casters in particular, like, I remember a dude, I think it was half the wage. It was literally under minimum wage in the European Union. Okay, so of course before Brexit. And I'm like, bro, you realize you're getting paid less than what's legislated. Like, why are you working for below minimum wage? Like, that's what I told the dude. And he's like, oh, it's just my future in esports. Like, bro, you are getting ripped off. You can stack shelves at Woolworths and make fucking more. Obviously, Woolworths using an Australian example. I just basically said, stack shelves at your local coffee shop, bro. Like, don't accept this. And I don't think he can have a lawsuit. Like, he can't have a lawsuit because he would have been a casual employee, and they can do whatever the fuck to casual employees. Or they're not, you know, situated and whatnot. Dude, I guess they do it in EU as well, where they pay people less than minimum wage. Like, they do it in casting in particular. I know it because I've been offered these shitty jobs and at shitty wages. I had to say to a dude, like, bro, you know you're offering, like, in EU, you're offering below minimum wage. You can't be doing that. Like, that's why I'm not picking it up, because it's below minimum wage. Hey, little shadow man, what's up? But 500 is really bad. If you think that's world first, that's ridiculous. 500 is not that much. To be fair, a lot of the esports in particular, like a lot of people have to kind of realize this as well with esports, is that a lot of it is volunteer work. You are never going to get like paid full absolute value for doing esports. If you're thinking you are, you're dreaming. And like I say, I really despise people who promote esports as like this thing that's like super sustainable and it's like a legitimate business career at times. It is a very, very unstable industry. Like, it's not sustainable in itself, okay? And I hate people who fucking promote it that way, because it's fucking, like, you gotta be fucking careful, because it isn't. Your job could be gone the next day. Like, we've had, like, so many, we've had the guard, we've had all this shit, where, like, people don't get paid, and they're told to, like, they gotta find a new job tomorrow. There we go. I expect more esports scenes of K-pop and girl boy bands, more glamour, live miserable lives. Yeah, well, that's kind of in a similar industry. I mean, obviously entertainment. Like, fuck me, if I depended on my entertainment shit, I would be poor as fuck, okay? Like, I'd make nothing from streaming. Like, that's why you gotta, like, you know, treat it as a hobby. You only go into business with streaming when you can actually justify that your expenses would be paid, kind of thing. Some people fall into it, some people just transition into it. And obviously I don't expect to transition to it at all, because, you know, my personality isn't really built for it, and I self-sabotage myself so much. Streaming market's oversaturated? It is. It is. Can I say it is? I'm a bit out of the jury of that one, okay? I'm a bit out of jury, but I can understand. Like with streaming in particular, it's kind of, like, as I said before, it's like the entertainment industry. You're gonna have, like, you know, thousands of rappers and fucking actresses and actors who are gonna be trying to get any sort of job. Like, you know, trying their, you know, learning their scope and whatnot. Like, that's always gonna happen. Maybe he sells sex or autism. Oh, bro, have I got stories to tell you about the NA scene? And about the PvP scene. Like, the memes in there. It's got, because I think it was, who posted this? I think it was Taki, actually. She posted an image of, you know, R-A, no letter, I-S-T, and the letters C and P. It's like, you know, the WoW PvP community, either racist or rapist. And I'm like having a giggle being like, shit, that is so fucking true. From the shit I hear in the esports, in WoW, like, definitely hit the mark on that one. Now, obviously, to the surprise of nobody, that sex indeed does sell. I mean, Blizzard taking like 10 years to react to that new meta. Also, by the way, Amaranth has developed new technologies to have like not AI, but was it AI booby streams? No, it was to have AI imprinted on shirts very quickly. That would make merch very easy to make. For some reason I said AI porn streamers, but no, I believe that's false. Oh no, this one's a dump. Yeah, never stop. As I said, they can't win the race of words anymore. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the like the industry of like trying to push back against it? Yeah, like it's like at this point, like the only thing really hoping for at the moment is just the law to step in and be like, no, you guys can't fucking do this sort of shit and advertise as an under 18 platform. That's the only way it's going to stop, is when someone is held accountable, and people aren't going to hold people accountable if they've got money in it. That's the point, is that there's money riding on it, therefore they're not going to be held accountable. Because people are like really spineless. Like, if it generates an ounce of revenue, they make like, you know, every single excuse to not do it. Instead of like, this is like short-term options, by the way, not realizing that this short-term, you know, gain that they're getting or whatnot is going to bite them in the ass later. Now I'm going to cue every single reaction streamer, every person who reposts TikToks and whatnot, everyone who steals other people's works and put it as their own. They're not thinking about the long term. Okay? They're thinking about how much money they can generate before they are caught and can fuck off. I mean, look at fucking James Somerton, for fuck's sake. That guy was plagiarizing videos for at least years, okay? Year after year after year, that cunt was plagiarizing entire vids. And he was only caught literally like 2.5 years in, and he had made tens and thousands of dollars out of off other people's work. Like he literally his scripts were like copying and pasting people into people's entire essays and then throwing it off as his own. Like people aren't thinking about the short term as like the long term. They're thinking about the short term. They just don't believe it's sustainable, and they're treating it as such. So they're just getting their money in and just getting out. Like, you can tell the people who are like more interested in the creative process of the industry than the people who are not. And do I think I'm a creative person? I don't think I'm a creative person in the outset. I'm trying to like go to my niches, which is just, my niches is just knowing shit. Like being the one in the room that knows a lot. And that, you know, tests and studies things in particular to make sure that I'm on the right horse, or if there's anything better or anything like that. Like, that's my game. My game isn't to, you know, show off my tits and like get a whole bunch of videos. That's not my game. Like, I want to offer a lot more. Like, I'm not. That's what I don't want to offer, kind of thing. Okay, that's not my. You know, that's my jam. That could be someone else's jam. That's their. You know, that's their lunch. I don't want to eat it. Only I can make, you know, porn sound like, you know, they think. Even though I'm the biggest prude ever, as some people do know, that, like, you know, I don't enjoy, like, I don't talk about my sex life openly and whatnot. Someone's gonna mock me and say that's because you don't get it, and I'll be like, no, I do. It's just like, it's a weird part, because actually people say that to me. It's like, you don't brag about your sex life, but I'm like, it's not much, but I don't see any reason to brag about it. But yeah, so you're being a pro. Who brag, don't have one. Ooh. But yeah, you know, I've never understood it. Like, it's like when people have a new car and whatnot. I never understand why people like go like, oh, look at my new Jaguar and whatnot. I don't understand it, okay? Because I'm just like, oh yeah, my car's to get me from path A to path B, that's it. I don't see it as like an extension of wealth or anything like that. Or like, you know, alphaness and alpha male. I don't see that. I'm like, yeah, as you get my car to, you know, if it gets me to, you know, A to B, it's fine. Like, I don't see any status of a super good car. Even at so point of age, there's no point in bragging or something like that. Yeah, exactly. I actually had like, okay, so one of my friends, okay, she's going on dates. She was going on dates via Tinder ages ago, okay, and like other sites. And one of her dates was bragging to her about how many ladies he slept with. And she's like, WTF? Like, what? Like, she told him straight up, like, you don't have to brag about like how many women you've slept with, like. And the guy was like, oh, I'm trying to make myself sound like, he like made some reason that he was trying to make himself sound interesting by doing it. And she's like, because obviously later on, I think she basically said like afterwards she just like ditched him, okay? And then this guy had like the gall to like call her back and whatnot, because like she wanted to shift the conversation to something else, okay? And she's like trying to talk about philosophy and whatnot, and then this guy in particular like, says some absolute dumb shit. And I'm sitting there when I'm listening to it, I'm just being like, he was like, you know, all he was thinking about was sex. And I'm like, this is like, you know, a site for a long-term relationship, and this guy's looking for a quick fuck. And I'm sitting here going like, WTF, mate, like, what the like, she dumped him, obviously. Like, she dumped him, like, you know, obviously he did the fake out. You know, he just said had to go, had to be somewhere else and whatnot. The thing that got me was that he didn't get it. Okay, he didn't get what he was doing was disgusting. Okay, he didn't get that part, and it was like immature or whatnot. You know what the funny joke was? He was advertising himself as a mature gentleman. Okay, like, you know, mature gentleman beyond his peers. Like that he was mature, had a stable life, and that he was a down-to-earth person. Me silently giggling at that. Mature 17-year-old? No! He was like late 20s. Late fucking 20s. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I basically said to her, I'm like, you did the right thing. Like, fuck me. Like, I would have ran away from that. Like, fuck me. Like, that guy's not interested in jack shit instead of getting his fucking dick wet. Obviously, she knew to obviously dodge him, but yeah. Oh my god. And like, and yeah, they basically said, I'm like, that's our dating scene at the moment. Like, with some of these people. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Like, you get all the people with legitimate issues trying to get back into the dating market, not even like self-reflecting on like why they're getting dumped and why people were like going away from them. It's like, bro, like, no one wants to hear about your sex life non-stop. Like, you gotta have honestly more to talk about. Okay, I'll be rating shortly, by the way, guys. Body count at Questfest is not a smart move to begin with. Yeah. I do agree with that. I have overheard once at a restaurant or at a bar, because I think it was at a dinner table, okay? I've overheard this. A guy like I heard, like, I just wanted to rehear it again just in case. So I asked the chick what he said, but I heard a guy say, like, you know, this is a boner trading conversation. And I'm like, because obviously she wanted to avoid him. And I'm like, did he say what I think he said? Like, that's what I pulled her aside to say that. Obviously, she was a bit rattled from what the guy said. And she's like, yeah, she said exactly what you think he said. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what they were talking about. So obviously I didn't want to get into that. But I'm just like sitting there going like, you don't, like, this obviously they were dating. And I'm like, I don't know. I have very little faith in some people at the moment. To be fair though, I know some amazing guys and whatnot that are just absolute like stars, like model citizens and whatnot, and they wouldn't say it, like they wouldn't say that shit. But there are some dregs of society. Holy moly! Okay, you're gonna get an Akamai soon, so I better lock this guy up. I think I gotta get on my hunter first. Is that right? Yeah, Hunter first. But yeah, holy moly. There've been some pillars. Dating in general has got a lot harder. I'll say how so? Like how has dating got a lot harder? Like what are some of the challenges? I know trying to find like good girls and good guys, of course, on both sides is very difficult. And like a lot of people, like they've got a lot of options, so they'll move on to the next person very quickly if they notice one thing that's slightly bad, instead of, you know, potentially working on it. This is obviously not saying, okay, it's obviously not saying that, you know, oh, you work on the guy with 20 fucking red flags. I'm saying, like, you know, they don't work, like, when there's like a minor issue that can be resolved or anything like that, they don't try to resolve it for both guys and girls. The lady I was referring to before, she tries to resolve the issues. Like, she's very, very good. Like incredible lady, and I appreciate it, and like it's incredible that what she does. But like, you know, stuff like that, like people are easy to drop people very quickly, okay? If they do something wrong. I mean, all the videos who came out with men all depressed and lonely like never before, and with the lack of social practice interaction, Snake eats its tail. So they say, like, you know, men are very antisocial. Well, I guess it goes both ways. I can see that as well, like, you know, guys are not very good at interacting or whatnot. I can understand that. At Sigmata, everyone is fine to keep they ask women out no matter what time or location. Yeah, you can understand that. I can understand that. You just got to kind of suss out what type of person you're asking out. Like, if they're a person that will just call you a creep for, like, putting yourself out there, like, obviously, assuming you don't do anything that's fucking red flag potential, just be like, oh, you want to get that coffee or anything like that, and they just deem you as a creep and whatnot. It's just like, that's the person you shouldn't have asked out. I've had a person like that, and I was going to ask them out, and I'm just like, saw them bitching about a guy asking her for a coffee, and I'm just like, nope, not asking you out. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Like, you gotta be like, it's different from women to women. Some women are great, some guys are great too, and that's it. And I gotta say, like, that's only a problem with some women, and you don't ask those women out, okay? And then also those women as well go onto like social media sites and be like, I'm so lonely, no one asks me out. And then at the same time, they, like, you know, shoot themselves in the foot fucking repeatedly by shaming any guy that wants to ask them out as a creep or a pervert. Now someone's gonna go, oh, but there is a possibility they could be a pervert or creep. Yeah, I know. It's just you don't paint everyone with that fucking brush. Otherwise, you're wondering why you don't have anyone fucking attracted to you. And why no one's asking you out. Same with guys as well. If you call every fucking woman a slut and everyone's like, you know, trying to take money from you, well, you're gonna fuck around and find out, aren't you? Is this guy not realizing that I'm trying to log out? Or is he just being a cunt so he can figure? But yeah, you know, that's an issue. But like I say, it's not big of an issue. You can indicate like what people are going to be like this, and you just back away from them right away. And also sometimes as well, like, you know, some people. I thought they were on this Discord. Why can't I see it? Yeah. What's up? Oh, so you can't hear the Discord conversation, just FYI. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, well. Mm-hmm. I was laughing at Ross. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I gotta say, like, overall, maybe you can play Boomkin, but then again, the Boomkin, last time I played with a Boomkin on my Fire Mage, I beat him despite having no fucking gear. You should go to the Discord. There's like sort of Discords for like good builds and whatnot. I fixed up my Warlock build via that. It's like a lot of the rotation is pretty easy. Uh-huh. Well, I'm dating girls, so I get a different experience. But yeah, still, dating people is a lot harder. Feels definitely. Oh, I gotta say, like overall, with yeah. I'd say overall, what other classes you've got though? I'd say overall, like if you're gonna play Feral, you're gonna have to just like. I'd say like overall for like if you're concerned about the logs, you're just gonna have to farm SFK to try and get that fucking ring, and also leggings of the Fang and stuff like that as well, which you can do by yourself. But you've got leggings into the ring. All right. Have you got have you got tough and leather gloves and the filling the finger? You know I can I can make that for you if you want. I've got money and I've got all of that. Like, do you want me to make you tough and leather gloves? Have you got the epic version? Oh, you just need to get a bunch of enchanting mat. Like, you need to get old Syracuse. Like, you need to pick off him, and then you get some gold. Yeah. People, people are open to give chances. What I can tell. Yeah, it does. When you don't have the mount, it takes forever. My warlock logs are shit. Oh, it's because you can solo heal it. Like he can't. Oh, you know what I was saying is that you can have a solo person healing. That's the thing. Like he can. Like it's not to the content yet where you need two people healing all the time. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying about anyway. Alright. Oh, I'm in right now, so yeah. It's alright. Dude, I got ganked, by the way. Like, two guys keep ganking me every time I try to do the log out thing. That's some guy, like, milling me to death. And he's, like, acting like he's so good. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to log out so I can go in front of the portal. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I got, by the way, I got 3 iridescent pearls in the last 20 minutes. Fucking bullshit luck. Yeah. Dude, I only sold my ring today, like the 80G ring that I had. I got an 8 strength free agi ring. When I was farming 1k needles, I had an 8 strength free agi ring drop. I have I have YouTube videos that have cliff notes of what I've done and what I farm. Like I have the ones that I farm Murlocs with, where I farm 1k needles with, where I farm Dark Iron Ordnance with, the turbochargers. And none of them are me. Okay, good. This is good. Okay. Where is Ross? So I can send him shit. Oh shit, I really. Okay, got my weapons back up. Awesome. But yeah, that's what I've noticed as well. Like with giving people less of a chance, it's like some people like get one chance and that's it. And I'm just like, bro, you can't operate like that. Like if you give a person one chance, like even the ones I know are good, that's why like I help them out, like with guys and whatnot. Like they giving this guy like guys like 5 or 10 chances. I'm like, you're doing well. Like you're not doing anything wrong or anything like that. Like you're experiencing life for what it is. Like some people are gonna be shit, some people are gonna be great. I got a Grinch still. I can't use that Grinch. Yeah, let's get rid of the Grinch. Oh, I got no Warlock in this raid. I must be on my Warlock now. I spends on this mage. Oh shit. It's only my pet. Some news back. Yeah, it's very rough because Warriors have fuck all Shuriken. Ooh, that is pretty good actually. Is that so guy still campy Insomnia? Consumed of Fear as well. You gotta get a few things as well. Like, from Dunmo Deer, to be fair, you can just, like, lead a Dark Iron Ordnance Farm and just go to Dunmo Deer and get your rune. Yeah, Amaras did the same thing about the second account. Yeah, he's here. Are you all good to go? Oh, nice, my neck, yeah. My neck. It's a hunter item. Someone's doing the living bomb. Okay, I just realized what the thing was. Just waters, 1 second water. Okay. I was reaching my mana, probably smarter idea. Yeah, I have the same issue on my fucking mage where it takes like fucking years to drink. Okay. Make sure you loot, guys, so I can skin. Oh, everyone can skin. Someone can skin. Yeah, we have to LOS it. Alright, I'll kill the crab. Yeah, I'm trying them. I'm doing it. Oh shit, I'm moving rip. Fuck mages. I reckon he got that 5 scorches up really quickly, and that's how it happened. Is that right? Okay. Because... His banana and pizza can confirm. It's yeast extract. If you didn't hear, like on Discord, obviously you can't hear. Basically, CH said that, because Meph's Irish, he said that Meph goes out with his credit card up a rainbow and comes out with a pot of gold. Alright, I only taunt. I only had that add taunter, you know, that fucking crab that got free, and I forgot to turn off auto taunt when I put onto the boss. Yeah, it's already off. That's what I meant. Like, I just left it on because I forgot about it. Because I was making sure the ad didn't hit Meph, so Meph could heal. Ah, fuck. Spell pushback? Yeah, exactly. So I had my pet tanking it. No one plays healers. I don't know. Oh shit, I haven't had a finger in. I can probably Arcane Shot because I have the mana for it. Oh, 338 fucking crit. We're gonna have to worry about that. She's getting absolutely destroyed. Get why you left it on. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I know. I forgot to like take it off. That was a good fight. Like 180, 196 DPS. No, I can't do a towel. Let me see, can he learn Bite or Claw? No, he can't. What can he learn? No, I can't learn that. I can't learn Charge. Okay, cool. I'm just checking what Windstepper can learn, just in case an ability is immune to Lightning Breath. Getting concerned about this chatter. To be fair, I gotta say you just have to play a caster class to know about spell pushback. Because we have 2 Windstepper pets. Warlocks that we don't have. We have Imp Scorch and 2 Fire Mages as well. It's like Imp Scorch is probably getting to 5 stacks really quickly from Hat Collector and Sven. If you're not playing Imp Scorch? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's actually a good strat. Is that like insta Q? Okay, cool, awesome. I didn't realize that Sweet Nectar gave more mana than Mage Water. I had no idea until someone mentioned it. Considering the 2 classes I have, I just like obviously Life Tap and Hunters have no mana. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure of like a farm that'll be easy for you. Ross, do you have Starfall, by the way? Do you have Starfall? Like, do you have like a good balance build that you can farm like a bunch of Murlocs north of Meniful with? Like, I'm not sure how Starfall works or anything like that. Like, how does it work? Because what you can do, you could probably farm the Murlocs for the Iridescent Pearls and the food and whatnot. Because like each one's like, every Iridescent Pearl's like about 2G50 basically. Can I move? Okay. Like, you probably could kill the Murlocs with your gear. We'll see what happens. Like, you go north of Benefield, it's just like here. I'll show you where it is. Is it single target? I thought it was AoE. Oh, what move can you do like AoE wise that does a lot of damage, like leave dots and everything, and heal yourself as well? You can probably go to here where the Murlocs are and just farm those. They're level 20. They're very easy to kill. Like, my mage just chomps them up with obviously Living Bomb. Obviously, I gotta say, what else? What other tune you got? Your Priest, which is, yeah, not much. But you can try it, see if that works. Because if you get, if you get, like, with the food, you can sell for, like, 2 to 3 silver each, which is pretty decent. Obviously, with the Murloc Fin Soup and the Goblin Devil Clams. But if you get an Iridescent Pearl, it's, like, 9. Shit, I really need to get the DPM update on this. Oh, crap. Bang. Awesome. Okay. I think I'll just hop onto CH. So, like, if we get it, we can just get it together. Oh shit, he got absolutely slogged. I can probably take those boots, but yeah. Got Agi. It's got one more Agi, 2 more Agi than what I've got. Yep. See, it's for my Arcane Shot build and Sipperstein. I think that fight I should have gone flanking strike, but then again, like, I don't have anything to flanking strike with. Like, I couldn't go kill command because I don't have the thing here. If you get an add-on new map, just tell me and I'll get my pet to it. Oh, okay, never mind. That's mine. I decided to go Lone Wolf. Oh shit. Can't wait to get that mace, by the way. 6 actually 6. Oh, I just realized why it died. Fucking had torn on. That's why it died. What's that one have? My boot's like 5 edgy, by the way. My boots are called Agile boots, literally it. Yeah, that would actually be pretty good, healing rain OP. I'll keep my pet with Grail. Pet's turn to. Be back up with somebody? Okay, 2 seconds. Pet taunts off. Okay. I think the big one's the gloves. He's got Phoenix, yeah. Oh, it's not Phoenix toes. Why do I get Phoenix boots? Or Phoenix legs? Oh, that's lucky getting that. This is actually really good, the Sun and Crescent. Yeah, make sure you guys loot the mobs, okay? I just got 2 heavy level from that, okay? Money, time is money. I think it's Pester and Icon, yeah, I was gonna say. We also have got other world buff already. The Dark Moon Fair one. It's not showing anymore. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Another one. I need to dual wield it. Sorry, you can dual it now. I need to dual wield it now. Sorry, I need to dual crossbows. Big roll. Oh, fuck. Wait, what's up? cool. That's good. Got my stuff enchanted already. Who's on? You know, I forgot to do. I forgot to put a shadow ban on my bars. That was all good. Oh, it's 10 charges. Should I just realize that? You gotta keep making it over and over again. That's shit. Gonna have food after this, guys. Oh god. No one outside at the moment. Yeah. To be fair, I think they pushed out to the entrance because people try to kill me as well at the entrance. Yeah, I think you're just going past where I went. Fuck me. Like, they all try to kill me as I logged out. See, we're still in different layers. Quest Wars is on my ID, which is good. Okay, Kenzie's there. Let's do one more. Actually, where's Canty? Says you're an Iron Forge. Where are you now? Alright. Okay, anyways, we gotta get that. Yeah, we need to get out. We're not gonna get that summon off. So you got a new build. It's called the Warlock Machine Gun build, where like your imp will just fire out like constant firebolts. Jed's actually got Phoenix Fire pants, actually. Thank you for the raid, Emilio Sven. What's up? We're doing some BFD at the moment. Well, we're waiting for Brett Parr to get in. A lot of Hoarder outside ganking him, so yeah. Do you want to loot? Given my luck, given that I have like screen still, we'll see. I play meta tank, but like obviously since you only need one tank and you can have a DPS tank, like I've just gone straight to Destro. It's like a mixture of like meta but not meta, you know, things. Like I need to change this to +3 int, obviously. Actually, I can't really complain on my hunter though. My hunter got the crossbow last lockout. So I can't really complain too much. My mage didn't get much this lockout actually, but my warlock hopefully can get something. Like I still got a lot of shit to obviously tank on my meta if I wanted to. I'm debating whether I should play Demonic Tactics instead of Lake of Fire for lock. Because it's a hard one whether I play. Like, the lock Discord says play Lake of Fire in short fights. And play Demonic Fire on longer fights. Like in advance, it says Lake of Fire. Basically, I'm playing the machine gun imp build. So if you don't know what the machine gun imp build is, it's this. It's where you put in like 2 seconds. Let me just type your name. Does that work? That should have liked. There you go.
Alright, it should be back now.
This.
All good. So this is the imp. Like, if you don't know the imp build, obviously it's like a machine gun. So this imp will be fucking launching shit like a machine gun. And I've just got to watch its mana. So yeah. G'day King Bill, man. Apparently it's the best one. Like, apparently it's the best build. I'm pretty good. Yeah. Make sure you just give a wisdom to our imps, because yeah. I'm assuming Sven runs machine gun imp build, or no? Oh, am I in the Discord, or? Let's make sure I haven't muted. Okay, no, that will good. Yeah, pretty good. We're just starting the next run. I'll Boon and stuff like that shortly. Gotta watch something with the fam, but I'll be liking. That's all good, dude. How many characters you got? 25. I've got 3 characters, 25. I've got my mage. I've already done BFD for the week. I've done my hunter, which I did previously. And I've got my warlock. I was planning on leveling a warrior, but I don't think I'll be able to really level a warrior given the fact that I have to go to work next week. So, yeah. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be such a scuffed finger. I think you can't just do your main, you're kind of juggling all of them. My main's my warlock. But, like, you know, if you want to know loot-wise, my main would be my finger. My main would be my hunter, because he's got the most loot. Oh, yeah, that's right, I got a curse of record as mobs. Can't kiss agony. He can, it's just me on mic. Okay, sweet. Just give everyone fucking underwater breathing so people don't die. Ah, shit. Oh, dude. So you can see my imp is just machine gun firing. Does all the damage. It would be great if I did damage, but like obviously pretty hard to do. I gotta summon my imp. Yeah. The little imp that couldn't. The little imp that couldn't. It's not phase shifted. There. Yeah, that's my bad, not MLA it. I don't know about Warlock. The Warlock spec at the moment you run is you run an Immolate build. Like in machine gunning, basically. So the spec at the that's best at the moment is like a mixture of Lake of Fire and Thingo, and Imp just machine guns basically. I didn't put Curse of Wreck up on the boss. They're not gonna be happy about that. Kind of forgot about it. Let's just put it that way, okay? But if you don't know as well, that heavy dynamite affects fire damage with Incinerate. So you just drop one down and there's a lot of damage. Oh. Roger that. Hey, where's my imp? Gotta restore my imp. Just gotta check something. No, I already got that. Oh. Yep, you did. So the one, so the spec you want to play is like Incinerate Immolate, and basically your machine, like your dude, your imp is like a machine gun basically. Like as you can see there, Kingberry, like my imp just fires these little fireballs like every second. It's like so the main part of it is my imp. Oh, did I not get the boon on my imp? Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh. Hey Tanty, can you wisdom the imps, please? Like, yeah. No, no, it's because you buffed it, might. That's why. Oh, okay. No, just play the hunters. Just play the hunters. Okay, just play hunters. So yeah. I think he's gonna blow up, right? I hope so. So yeah, my imp's just gonna be machine gun and basically, see there? Ah, crap, I'm nowhere near my imp though. My imp should be fine. Yeah, that DPS loss is from Curse of Wreck. Yep, clearly. Let's go. So you can see here that I just do a fuck ton of DPS. My imp does a fuck ton of DPS. Oh shit, I've been forgetting the shadow burn. But yeah, basically like this build in particular is just focusing on your imp. Like that's what this build is. It's just focusing on that imp. So my imp does like 80 DPS per second basically. There's other builds like a simple like just do your thingo. Like just do your normal rotation with Incinerate, Chaos Bolt and whatnot. But the imp build's a lot stronger. So like your imp also benefits from your Incinerate as well. So yeah, as you can see, my finger's gone up slightly. And also benefits from Lake of Fire. Yeah, I fucked up my Lake of Fire, unfortunately though. So yeah, the spec I'm running around is figure. Do you think you play DPS or you try tank and healing once you feel is pretty good? I want to tank on my meta lock, and that's it. Like the other two characters, like Mage, maybe healing, but like Hunter, of course, I can't fucking tank after DPS. Nah, it should be 5 times the buff value, but only lasts a minute. I'm pretty actually supposed to play. Here's what healers do you play? And they have 2 characters, so you have Priest and Druid, or Priest Pally, or Priest Shaman, or Priest Mage. Priest Holy Pally? Okay, yeah. Oh gee, this bitch is gonna go down quickly. Like, she's not gonna last past my second Chaos Bolt. Ah, fuck, my finger got done. Shit, she got blasted. Fixing on Holy Pal at the moment. I think next phase here, so I transition Shadow from my Priest since the form will be available. It really depends actually on like the DPS. Like Mage has that same issue as well. Where but yeah, I'd say overall like there's some classes, Shadow Priest is one of them, where like they don't get their main talent until like level 40. Mages did the same thing. Like mages don't get Arcane Power, they don't get Presence of Mind, they don't get Combustion, they don't get Shatter, like full Shatter even for Frost. So that's why Mage is doing so terrible at the moment, because they've got nothing. Like everything that they've got is from runes because they literally have nothing. Oh shit. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do Curse of Wreck again, but that boss got pumped so much. So yeah. I'd say overall, like, one thing I would say overall, I'd say, like, you know, just focus on the healing part. Just make sure, make sure, like, Shadow's actually going to be good. Because nothing's worse than, like, Shadow being absolute dog shit. There we go. Just an FYI, like, heavy dynamite stacks with all the fire damage you do. It's like with Immolate and Rain of Fire, with like a fire, it does 60% extra damage. Which is actually pretty awesome. I really want to get Curse of Wreck on these mobs at the moment, because like melee is just completely destroying them. There you go. Remember with melee weaving on like meta tanks, you can melee weave, like you have a 1.2 second dagger, you can melee weave between Searing Pains. So it's the first time I probably play Classic, you know, max level rating. Okay. Classic's a lot of grinding, a lot of people seem to forget about it, there's so much grinding in this game. Like, everyone thinks, like, you know, easy sailing, but there's so much grinding in this game that you gotta be super duper careful of. I really feel weird about loot. Oh, you have to go full glot. Yeah, I guess right now you have to go full thingo. Like you have to go full, you know. Like there's no choice. You have to go for it. Okay, you have to go full, you know, cloth. Oh, jeez, we smoked him. I want to keep my imps mana. Like I keep him alive too. My fucking imps running into shit. Do you hate it when you have to keep your imp alive and your imp's like, you know, like a toddler? He's like charges into things that you shouldn't be doing. You're like, come on, bro. Shit, we put him into it again. Like when I play this play, I can't wait for int play to drop, but he just doesn't drop, yeah. Like it doesn't drop in this expansion. As I said, bro, like just you just have to go for it, you know? You don't get a choice. Like just accept the fact that you're not gonna get it. Dude, we spanked this boss so hard. He's not gonna get his first guys out. Was my MLA not up a lot of the time? Yeah, my MLA uptime was really shit. There's certain pieces of gear and BFM basically lock in for getting. Yeah, I gotta say, like, overall, like, you can even use the int leather pieces if you want as well. Like, some of them are pretty good. But it's just, like, at the end of the day, is that there's no, like, I guess here, there's no plate ink gear. Or plate mail, sorry, ink mail gear. Mace's best for Holy Pally, basically no one else is interested in it, yeah. There's probably a lot of weapons like that as well. To be fair, you do have Varigans as well. Who's better than a two-hander? Okay. I think I should, like, use my rain, like, a fire first. Shit, my aim's gonna zap itself to death, I'm not careful. I was moving very quickly. I think I used too many Rain of Fires. I used way too many Rain of Fires though. Is this the mace you're talking about? The Hammer of Righteous? Oh, never mind. That's the tanking one. It's because you're so straight. Oh, basically just spam Flash of Light. That's pretty much it. That's what you do as a Holy Pally. Just spam FOL. My skills trap of Peps only drops from her? Okay. What if her name is Sapphires, yeah. Okay, Amaras needs a rebuff, by the way. Yeah, should be able to drink. That Reaver's dead, by the way. shit, that was actually really, really hot. Like I say, even the Ret Pally loot's pretty weird as well. Like, some of the best in slot Ret Pally loot is from Thingo. There we go. There we go. For Kelzurus, we should be pretty cruisy, actually, I reckon. Like, given that we've pumped out all the other bosses, like, really, really quickly, like, Kelzurus should be pretty simple. I think this one's it. Oh shit, that's right, I gotta put Kesserek up. What? Only for 400? Did he partially resist or something like that? Wow, that trinket. Really? Russ, you gotta roll. Man, I still got a fucking tanking neck on. Yeah, we both play in builds, easy. Oh, God. Sorry about that, guys. I resisted. So it'll be fine. You can handle that, right? Oh no, it's fucking Ketsu. Try harder. Do you get any loot for your warlock? Just the neck and that's it. I didn't get the imp trinket, but I just got that. I got the neck. That neck's pretty good. It's best for warlock. Yeah, it's best for warlock. I need it. What I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna get rid of this and put the Phoenix pants on, and see if I can get any better back as well. But I think getting a better back's gonna be hard. Funny thing is I've got this and that. Which is the two shadow lock. Oh jeez, that one's so bad. It increases damage to beast by 4. So bad. Trying to think what else I can do today. I'll be farming. I'll get some dinner after this, but I'll be still on quickly afterwards. There we go, and let's put the little genie back in the bottle. Oh no. Can I get a reagent, by the way? It's just hitting harder. Okay, let's go. So yeah, I can't do. Let's see. Let's check Phoenix Pants on a Warlock. Let's check what we got. I just realized I got free fish oil on this guy. Yeah, I'm not sure about speedrun. Okay, what I need to get. Phoenix pet. I think I should get Phoenix, because yeah, Phoenix is pretty good. And Invoker's, I think. Yeah, I need to get Invoker's belt. I need to get that and Invoker's belt. I should go more glass cannon. Invokers. Jeez, Invokers is very cheap, just FYI. So I think that should be fine. Overly cloaks. I thought I crashed there. I didn't realize I was running into a wall. I didn't use the fat that run, right? Yeah, I didn't. There you go. You can put this into the AH. What's in a bank? Okay, we gotta get Mana oil. Okay, cool. Need that. Okay, there we go. See you later. Yeah, just getting a few things and I'm gonna go AFK to get some dinner. I had a halal snack pack today, it was like so good. No, I did not get the Holy Trinity, just in case you guys are asking, okay? Anyways guys, be right back. Actually, I'm gonna check something, because I think my hunter's got something from the AH. Let's see, okay, let's see. Well, my hunter already grabbed it. Is it my mage then? Okay, it's my mage, it has the AH. I was doing the Murloc farm for my mage. Dude, I can't believe I got 2 iridescent pearls like within the first couple of seconds. My hunter has a half in Dustwallow, so basically I can get him to Falinar very easily. I think my warlock's in Darnassus, but like I don't know what to farm my warlock with because like it hasn't got strong AoE, it hasn't got strong AoE, and it hasn't got strong enough single target or the professions to single target to get things off 1k needles. Because yeah, with my mage, I could do the Galak farm as well, the 1k needle farm for the centaurs, to try and get level 150 recipes, but that's not worth it either. Jeez, we got a lot of Murloc fin. Just realizing we got a lot of Murloc fin here. See what I mean? Like, the food just sells like that. Fucking hell, man. Okay, so we got 20 for the Murloc fin. And then we got 24 for the others. Okay, cool. Like, just an FYI, I got 4 silver for like cooking all of this and people buy it. I'm gonna flood the market with food. Anyways, guys, be right back, okay? As I cook all of this. I'll be back probably in about like, I'll say 20 to 30 minutes, depending on how quick I eat my dinner. And we probably do some PoE potentially, or just do some farming on my mage. Most likely PoE, to be honest. You guys, I'm back. I'm just getting a quick tea before we can, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, actually. We'll see what happens, okay? I think I'll get a tea and then we'll go some, PoE, I'll say. That's what I'm thinking so far, okay? Be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. I know I just slurped that, but that, I gotta say right now, there's this T2T that is like super fucking good, and that's why I slurped it, okay? It's so good. Like the iced, I think it's like peach flavored, peach and strawberry or raspberry. Oh. Let's see how the bots are going today before we do anything. Oh, there's a bot. Definitely, not, definitely a legit person, by the way, guys. Definitely a legit person. You can tell when the people aren't legit, okay? And that's one of them. They're definitely not legit. Those guys came to this area too early. They should come at level 10 when you've got the Moonglade teleport. Those druids, because there's 2 level 9 druids there, they came way too early. Because you want to at least get the bear form and the teleport to Moonglade before coming here, so you can actually get back to Kalimdor if you need to. Okay, we got a non-AFK here. Actual not AFK farmer. Because he uses Living Bomb. I was going to say the non-AFK farmers use Living Bomb. Okay, the Warriors are up. That's what awkward sons do. Wanted to kill the smaller ones, by the way. Kind of annoyed that they evaded. That's the list of V. I got one of these, so I did too. Fucking, I forgot to get rid of it. Bit competitive here at the moment, actually. Let's see what's in here. It's probably been looted already. Nah, smoke stage fish. No, we can't get that. Oh, like I said, that's the chest I left from ages ago. Still, someone hasn't picked it out yet. I remember leaving that like at least like 10 at least an hour ago. Yeah, so this one's got a lot of people out at the moment. Fuck, man, how many people does it have at it today? There we go. Do we get an early iridescent pearl? We get a whole bunch of lustrous pearls. No. You can like tell which cunts are botting, like because they only pull one mob at a time. You can tell which guys aren't botting because they're pulling multiple mobs at a time. Like, it's so easy to tell. It's like, bro, we know you're botting because you're only pulling like one at a time. I should troll them and say I got like a thing out of that. I got a iridescent pearl out of that. Just be like, yo, I got a big iridescent pearl out of that. He would probably not fucking believe it. He'd probably guess that I'm trolling him. Like, oh my god, got an iridescent pearl. Oh, you're kidding me. He's drinking up to be full, by the way. I think I can probably take it on this map. Yeah, I can. Awesome. At least I was right. Oh, he didn't die? Okay, cool. Just keep an eye out on where all these guys are. Shit. How come he got all the luck there with that hyper spawn? Oh boy. Just got enough mana to blink. I thought this was his gold farming buddy. Because usually, I can tell you right now, usually these guys like go onto their horde accounts or get horde friends to gank anyone who's camping their farm. Oh, what the hell? I've experienced like way too much of it. But this guy's pretty nice. Don't know how I got that tag though on that one. Like on the one that he was killing. I don't know how I got that tag. But yeah, we've like gold farming in general, especially in a few spots, like really popular spots. They will go for the gank. Like they will try to kill the area. This is what I mean about Horde should never do this farm. It's because it basically Alliance will gank you. And I don't blame him either for ganking. Because I'd probably do the same too. I'm a bit surprised that Horde have even their bots here, to be honest. Did I crit? Yeah, I did crit with that. Like, the reason why I say it's like brave for Horde to have a bot here is just like every single thing here is just gonna kill him. Like every single Alliance character is just gonna kill him. Like why would you come in? Because you're just 100% gonna get ganked. There's no way no one's ganking you out of this. Because like for Alliance, it's really, really close. Like if you die, your graveyard's literally 10 seconds away. This is why Horde, you're like, oh, what the fuck? How did the Alliance guy spawn right away? The graveyard's literally right here. Cool. Also, that's why I say in my guide for this as well, is that if you're not AoE class, don't bother farming here. Because you're just not going to kill, like, you're going to kill very little compared to everyone else who can AoE farm, who can kill, like, tons. But, you know, of course, people still farm here because, you know, if they get one iridescent pearl out of nowhere, you know, it's good enough for them, kind of thing. But, like, if you're going to farm this, like, you know, for gold and whatnot, you want to get, like, an AoE class, because an AoE class is going to make this so much easier if you're, like, a mage. That's why I said, like, mages are probably one of the best classes to farm this. Like, there's just, like, for example here, like, this hunter's, like, pointlessly farming this because he can go farm 1k needles, especially if he's a level worker, whatever it is. And he has no issues. Like, you have no issues getting a lot of money from that. Now, someone might go, oh, just let him do what he wants. I know. I'm just saying more from a efficiency standpoint. Like, let them do what they want. There's like, from efficiency standpoint, you should be going to 1k needles and farming with level work. Assuming that the hunter is level working and finger, of course. Okay, if he's not, then that's a different story. Like, if you want to see like more of the farms that I do, like I do like a 1k needle farm as well on my hunter. Because my hunter can kill Rockalin the Pounder, can kill all the ads there. I'm surprised no one's taken these ones out. Like, these are all dead earlier. Did the person that was usually here die or something? I think the oracles that are muck drillers, okay, never mind, he's farming them. So I just missed those ones. These dudes drop, they can drop fish oil. I think it's the warriors or the oracles can drop fish oil. But to be fair, if you're farming that, you shouldn't be here. Like, this is not a good farm spot for them either. The good farm spot for fish oil, which is not good for mages, is down here. There we go. Thank God I don't have to skin anything, okay? Can you imagine if I had to skin the mobs to get the loot? That would be so frustrating. I think one thing I gotta do, I'm gonna get the sweet nectar. Apparently the sweet nectar gives more mana. Okay, got one here. Okay, got one in here. Gotta go for it because that guy's gonna go for the finger. Aww, that's actually really cute. There's an alliance guy down there fishing. There's an alliance mage down there fishing. I thought it was cute. Ah, I think I was a bit impatient with that because the third one spawned. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to send the goddamn thingo to my old... my bank. Oh well. Because I got a whole bunch of Murloc fin soup on me, which I shouldn't have. Bugger, I forgot about that. Oh, well, it's only one slot. So we got two. Okay, cool. Oh, I fucking hell tagged it before I did. I don't think he realized that I just took it off him. He was thinking I was gonna kill it for him and was like, nah, it's not gonna happen, bro. There we go. I was gonna say, it's actually a pretty good farm at the moment. You can see here, like, you get so much cooking mats, it's incredible. Like, look at all that. Is this guy a bot? The fact he let that one go for such a long time. And like, it's not like he was eating or anything like that. I just don't know what he was doing. It's like he was giving me the loot there. God. I'm never gonna get a drink break or a food break, am I? Because there's two down here, there's one in the water. Yeah, it's gonna do it now. Elixir of firepower, like anyone would fucking give that to the fucking vendors. Yeah, bro, I'm just gonna give him 5 elixirs of firepower, you know? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Hey, what the hell? I thought for sure that hunter was gonna go for this one. Who programmed these bots? That's what I want to know. Like, I feel these bots are like just poorly programmed. Like, a hunter completely ignored a mob that he could have just easily taken a shot at and would have got it. Like, you're starting to understand what I mean about, like, so many bots are in this fucking area and they're just so badly programmed. Like, he had a Murloc that was closer to him than me. And I got a living bomb on it and took it off him. It's just like, how do you not take that? Like, that's an easy take. Like, that's an easy tag for you. I just want to know who's programming these bots. Like, if you can avoid auto detection system, surely you can promote your bot to not, like, be a fucking total crab. I know you used the term crab, but like, I'm gonna say, like, that was probably a terrible term to call that. But you understand what I mean. Like, fuck me, like, that mob was set up in a silver place. Like here, for example, not taking any of these mobs. Like, bro, you got 2 mobs here. Easy, just fucking living bomb them up. I don't think that mage had mana, by the way, so I can understand the mage not doing it. But like, it's a hunter. Like, I can say about hunters. Hunters, you don't need mana to dart. You just have your pet stay on it, and that's it. How do I know I play a hunter? Also, by the way, like, if anyone comes in, they want to kill Gobbler and whatnot, like, want to kill Murlocs for quest and Gobbler, I just invite them to group and help them out. And I'd be like, just turn on free for all. Like, if they invite me, I'm like, turn on free for all loot so I can get the loot. And if they get greens, they get greens. I don't really care too much. I'm just saying, like, if I get a pearl, it's, you know, good for me, kind of thing. Because, like, it's very... Okay, I'm not saying that, you know, they're bad or anything like that, because sometimes they can take your mobs. Because they're, like, waiting and bored and they want to get EXP. Oh, that's really unlucky there. I still don't know why he's using Arcane Explosion. I know Arcane Explosion does damage, but I feel like it's a waste of mana in that instance. Because you can just wait, because these guys don't kill you. But again, everyone has different ways of farming. I just don't use Arcane Explosion if I can help it. Because I feel like if you grab 3, Living Bomb's enough to kill all of them with the bomb. Dude, this guy's getting some fucking amazing timings on these hyper spawns. Like, amazing timings. Like, I have not got this legendary amazing timings ever on the hyper spawns. Ooh, that's not a good resist, is it? What I'm talking about here is, like, if you got 3 of them with a Fingo Flame, you're gonna kill them before, like, sometimes even they get the bomb off. Ugh, really? Now for the other ones, like, if it's 1 target, you need to scorch them, I think, 3 times. And you'll basically kill them. If you get a Ignite proc and a improved Imp Scorch, you don't need to kill them too much because the bomb will kill them. Got a small Lustrous. I saw a green there, but I was wondering which one I got. Funnily enough, small Lustrous Pearls sell the same that you can vendor them for, which I do not understand why. And the funny part is when people list them on the AH under their vendor price. Okay? Under their vendor price. And I'm like, bro, they use Auctionator as well, because Auctionator obviously undercuts by 1 copper always. And I'm like, bro, Auctionator tells you that you're fucking vendoring it, like, you know, you're selling it for less than vendor price. Like, do you not read that warning? Well, I guess I didn't either, okay, let's just put it that way, okay, I don't either. But I'm sitting there going like, don't you read that? Like, it tells you, it says like, stop bro, it's like, stop bro, don't do it. He's like that guy trying to stop you from, like, you know, completely regretting life. Okay, this one, what you do with Flame Strike is that you drop Flame Strike just as they blow up, because this resulting thing will kill them. There we go. Or should kill them. 2's always the shittiest number to get, because, like, you don't want to, like, you're gonna burn mana regardless of what you do. And yeah, actually, you know what, I might as well just make some more food and whatnot, because I can just evocate. Yeah, I can't make a play because that hunter took the one. Is anyone farming the ones down here, or is it still that same group? No, it's the same group of the hunter and the other dude. Oh no, it's just a hunter. Okay, cool. We can have a lot of free here. We'll definitely get a lot of free. There we go. That was probably very mana inefficient. Like, very, very mana inefficient. But I think we got a food buff up in anyway. Yeah, food buff up. Yeah, I think I'll just farm here instead. Because what we can do is we can do this farm right away. Yeah, can I get that? I guess it's pretty far reach. I'm gonna Ancient Fire him. So that will just basically set everything up. And everyone will die. Awesome. Will we get any clams for this? That's yet to be decided. We got 1 clam out of all that. Okay, 2. Can I get a flame strike off before these bombs start going off? There we go, we can. Awesome. Oh, damn it. This is like the big downside of this file. Oh, we've got iridescent pearls. There we go. That's number 3 for. That's number 5 for today, by the way. So that's like 15 gold already done now. I think there's 4 here. Oh shit, I refreshed a living bomb. You know what's a bigger mana loser? Refreshing a living bomb. Okay, it's bigger mana loser than anything. Okay, cool. Fuck, I'm a memer. I'm gonna get DM'd a whole bunch of shit from some GDKPs that I know. But I like basically put in chat, hey, ho, ho, GDKP's gotta go. I'm just memeing at this point, because obviously, if you don't know, on Season Discovery, GDKP gets a lot of fucking hate. Like I can tell you right now, like, people have been getting banned with the GDKP stuff. Like, people have been actually fucking banned. Like, they mass report the GDKP people and they get banned. Now you'd be like, oh, nah, that's just a bit of an old wives' tale. No, like, some people are actually legitimately banned from the game because from like for 6 days of talking in chat because of it. I wish I was telling an old wives' tale, okay? Oh, jeez. Oh shit, I just realized I can go for it. Okay, cool. Oh, it was that hunter. Okay, that hunter went back. Okay. That figures out why this was free. Now it won't be free anymore. Anyways, I gotta go back anyway. Dude, I have 60 fucking clam meat. What the fuck? It's gonna be a lot of fucking goblin deviled clams on EAH today. Dude, people are memeing so hard in LFG chat at the moment. They're like all going like, they were full on like anti-GKP earlier. Now they're like full on just memeing shit. Okay, cool. What other shit have we got in here? There you go, a small lustrous pearls the vendor. Okay, slimy milk scales get vended because I hate them. Murloc Eye we vendor as well because they're only useful for a quest. If you didn't know that as well, like Murloc Eyes are only useful for that one quest in Westfall. They are useless elsewhere. Okay, so we've got how much Murloc fins have we got? We got 10. So we got 45 or 43, and we got 63. How the fuck did we get 63 clan meat? I thought this was like a shit one. Like I thought this was like a. Okay, 3, and then we got 43 Murloc fins, so that's 21. That's 1. Okay, cool. I'm good at maths, by the way. Okay. So what I do is I just send all this food, like in 20 stacks, to my alt, who just puts it on the AH. They sell for like 3 silver and 30 copper. Like they sell pretty well. Like especially during raid time, like you can just put them on the AH and people just buy them up. Even if you don't get all of them sold, like it's like you can use it yourself as well. So today I earned 100 and no, I earned 90 gold today, and most of that was from that blue fucking ring I sold. How much have I earned at the moment? Oh, 7 gold. And I haven't even sold the 3 iridescent pearls I've got yet, so let's give you a few bit more. I think I'm going to send some of my healing potions back as well. Maybe I should get like a wooden tinder, but to be fair, like I waste 2 item slots just to cook, and I have to bring the hot spices as well to cook them. So I think this is probably a lot better. The weird part is people try to sell the tangy clan meat. I think it's the bots. I think the bots don't realize that you don't put the tangy clan meat on the edge. You just fucking cook it, mate. Stop being lazy. Dude, I just can't believe how much fucking shit I'm farming. Like, I put in my guide, oh yeah, watch out, your inventory will fill super fucking quickly, you know, from this. And I have like 60 fucking clan meat and about like 42 Murloc fins. Yeah, I gotta say, this is probably much better than the other gold farms. Like, especially the turbocharger one. Dude, someone had a bitch about my turbocharge farm going like, bro, like, you know, if you think you can find a better solution on your turbocharge farms, feel free to give them to me. It's just like, you know, feel free to give them to me and I'll just test it out, see if it's good enough. Or not it's good enough to see if, you know, of course it's good. Dude. Anyway, almost done. I think I might want to. I'm debating whether to send the iridescent pearls or not. To be fair, what I can do, so I'm gonna hand this back in to get 200 rep. I might as well just put the rest in the AH. Because at the moment, what I'm doing at the moment, I'm just getting this rep up so I can get, like, once I get to on it, I'm just gonna basically yeet it all away. I think I got my Hearthstone for Heroes, Orbidine. No, I think it's Orbidine. Yep. Let's go. Okay, we're going here. Oh, 41 stacks of one, awesome. Okay, cool. So I'll do. Okay, it'll be 60 stacks of one. Jeez, look at that price going down. Oh, did I get... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I got smashed by the AH bot. Oh, jeez. Got too many auctions on the auction house. There we go. Okay, what should I do? Okay, lead wolf flank, we'll get rid of that. And then put the thingies in. Okay guys, I'm gonna probably head out PoE. What time is it anyway? So I switch games. Okay, cool. That's my just FYI, that's my Microsoft Outlook. Just checking if we've got everything. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. So we're at the Highgate. It's a very interesting, like, encampments and whatnot. Okay, find our way into the mountains. By the way, the encoder's going to overload on this because this game is really poor. I'll tell you right now, this game is not very well designed with the like RAM and whatnot. It's like it really chunks out on the CPU and whatnot. Okay, let's go. This is down to the Tribe Lake. This is like the most strangest act, by the way. Christ. My first foul orb. Yeah, the worst part is I haven't got a really good bow yet. There we go. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna find this banner. Okay, what I need is Lightning Arrow with Trinity. Oh no. It's later on what I need. Okay, so
I'm not up to that just yet.
we're gonna get Mark on hit as well, which is gonna take a while.
My mana is gone.
Some are wondering why if I should get clarity or not, so I can get mana regen. There you go. God, he really doesn't hit hard. Just put an FYI, my build's like... My build is a very, very not tanky build.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Is that a helm? That is indeed a helm. And the other stuff, I don't think that's really good. Yeah. I got a crafting recipe here. Attack and Warcry speed. Okay. Might as well just TP out.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
See that? Stay in the lines, Exile.
Ta-ta. The gate is...
Okay, what do we get? Snipe. Tornado. I don't think this matters at the moment.
Go where you are needed.
Not a cockroach.
The corruption will pass.
Distract Spirit. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay, we got here. Superior Bow. No link though. Got any links here? Got some gloves. Oh. Pretty good gloves, mind you, actually. Do we need all of them to link? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Probably gonna get one of these. Probably gonna scour this and just, like, literally get something else. Hunter Hood, that's actually quite good, actually. A lot of evasion rating. We'll take that, and what else can we take? Yep, we'll take that, and we'll take the Hunter's Hood as well.
Go where you are needed.
I'll just alk it. Like, scour and alk. Okay. For this one.
What do you need now? I'm watching you.
She's a very nice lady, isn't she? I'm watching you. Me. Doesn't like being watched.
What can we do for you?
Do we have anything that we can use yet? No, no unlock. Okay.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Okay, let's go.
That's no natural earthquake. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I got him.
Hunter.
It's a bit unlucky.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Talk to Nico. What's up, Nico?
Bye.
Nico's one of my faves, by the way. Okay, what do we go here? I think it's no soccer colors again, never mind. Okay, what do we go here? Nope. Bronze scale gauntlets. I can see what they are, but I don't think they could be any good. Nope, definitely not. Is he immune to marked? I think he is. Oh no, he isn't. He ain't immune to mark. That's what he was. Okay, what's the next one? We gotta go to Act 4. Or is it Act 5? Yeah, it's Act 5 actually. Okay, so we've got this one. Okay, next one we're gonna go to here and then make our way up. Yeah. Which we get bang, bang, bang. Do we get the middle one? No, we don't. We get QD. Okay, cool. Or AQD. The mine's level 2.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Okay, we gotta find the rest of the deposits for Nico, which is very interesting that I have not found all of them yet. Despite almost finding the entirety of the map. There you go, Nico 2. And Nico 3. Good, I'm all done. You can't do too much delving until you get maps, by the way. I actually a big fan of delving, actually. I do enjoy delving. Oh, dude, that's a terrible fucking flask. I'm gonna have to re-roll that one. Like, that's a really bad flask because, like, it's like, less recovery rate. It's like, bro, I don't need less recovery rate. My entire build is the definition of recovery rate. Well, what's this? I feel like I'm in a spider there. Oh, jeez. It's just free, So what you can use on these as well, funnily enough, is actually kind of good in a way. But what you can use is, I can use these, which one is it? This one here, to change this. Instant recovery, fuck me. I'm a bit mad, actually. But that's where you can use those on to change your flasks. Not that I should want to change them anyway. There you go. Wood scream. God damn it. This map is, I know what this map scaled off. I did this map a lot back in my mapping days. And I went the wrong way. Mate, I think I've got like so many like abilities that Abby used to use. It's not even funny at this point. Like flame dash and all that stuff. I was gonna say, I think that was a hey Sophia, what's up? I think that was a very smart move to go nowhere near that mob. At all. Like very, very smart move. Because if that could have gone really bad. Monster plus 30% lightning resist. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I don't have Grace on, thought so. Thought something was missing. Is this person a bot? Damn. If this person is an artist bot, I'm just gonna say, can you fix your bots in Metaphor Harbor so they actually work for WoW for swords so I don't get all their loot? That's an awful area. Oh shit, wrong ability. But doesn't really matter, it all died in like 5 seconds anyway. Please get up. Okay. Someone's here, but I don't know who. Oh, it's a quest. Yo, what's up?
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Dishrit.
Okay, that's cool. Where am I from? I'm from Australia. From Perth, WA. We got the crystal veins, which is I don't. That's all good. I'm not sure if there's meant to be a waypoint here, but I don't think there's a waypoint in the mines at all. I think there's a waypoint at the end of the crystal veins, though. Someone's sucking mana out of me, by the way.
This is one deeply troubled
Oh shit, he's got Lightning Mirage, better be careful. Okay, he's a Warlock. Nah. Yeah, they're going for quite a bit though. Yeah, let's just go back quickly. Okay, what we got here? Okay, cool.
May fear guide you.
I think this one is this one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I always forget how you customize it. There we go.
What is it, Exile?
What is it, Exile?
You will be remembered.
I felt
Okay, cool.
tortured yet unbroken.
Okay, so we get Poison Chance. No, I think we go to AccuD, right? So I got this one. So this one we got up here. Yep, to this one, yep. Oh shit. Okay. Dude, this build is fucking beyond broken. Like, this build is so broken. Oh, we got a hideout. Have I got excavated hideout? No, I haven't. Okay, cool. I don't have the quest here, but... You know, there wouldn't be mobs here if I didn't have the quest for it. It looks like I've already got the hideout. Oh, hideout's unlocked. Awesome. Okay, cool. There we go, got a waypoint. Ah, this is the beast. Okay, yep.
You know, Tata, not a cockroach. This isn't the Karui that I know.
But I swear to God, I've got more like abilities, like more ability gems than I have ever. Oh crap. I don't think I was meant to click that. Definitely was not meant to click that. Ooh, whoops. I don't think I should have got that frost blink.
My mana is gone.
Okay, so Acuity, which I believe is this way. Okay, not. Where are we? There we go. Sacred Mana Flask is a bit more. Cool. Someone's released Spy, like the Spy portfolio holdings of like certain senators. And obviously, if you don't know, Nancy Pelosi is the biggest fucking inside trader ever in American history. And one of the fucking senators, like Republican senators, have made like a 200% return just by investing in what Nancy put them to index. God damn it. This sucker needs to stop. This guy's dead, by the way. Eee. Yeah, I think that's actually really, really good. No, don't get invalidated. Okay, that's good. I was worried I'd lose, not skill points, but I'd lose something there. I do have to upgrade some of my gear as well, because some of my gear is very, very not good. If it's not obvious enough. I don't like the sound of that. I really don't like the sound of that. What the fuck is the Ursign show? Okay. I have no idea how this new, like, league mechanic works. There we go.
My mana is gone.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
There's a few things. I didn't know you could fucking miss. Okay, like... Just gonna put it out there. I didn't know you could miss with, like, arrows flying from the sky. But turns out, you know... Shark tooth.
That would only slow me down.
Hmm. Okay, let's see what Shark tooth is this one. This one should be a lot better than the other ones. 6 mana per killed. Okay, that's a lot better.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's go.
Anything you need, just ask.
And if you need, just ask everything. Okay, what do we got here? We still haven't got the things that I want.
What can we do for you?
Oh, these guys have moved from the front gate, the couple. I call these guys the couple. They've moved from the front gate where they were before. Has Kira got any new shit? We're looking for like a really good, like, bow. No links.
I'm watching you.
Okay, that was ominous. Pruning a branch can save trees. They're not wrong, okay? That's what I've learned with my herb garden. What's the type brand? That's like shit I've not seen ever. I was gonna say in a while, I'm like, I've never seen it ever. Okay, iron ring. No, that's not good. None of these are good. Oh no, lightning barrage. Ooh, was that Link? It's not linked. I think Karim's around here. Good, he is. This guy leached his life apparently, but he's just getting out DPS by rain of arrows. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta chain rain. Holy chainmail? Okay, there we go. I just realized he's wild. He's wild and power, which means he has more health. There you go.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Whew.
be of help?
There you go.
Until next time.
Those guys are so chill, by the way. They sound so smug earlier, but they're actually legitimately very, very chill.
Yes.
They also said yes at the same time. Let's see what we got here.
Take care.
Okay, cool. We get back to Crystal Veins.
Ta-ta.
She has a Deraso. Dude, she has interesting, very interesting pet names. Clearly not a cockroach. Oh yeah, this is the guy. This is the fucking arena. Funny enough, Dreso's still talking, despite I'm no longer there. So like, yo, why did you leave me? Fucking, I've got Break of Oaths again. I actually don't want Break of Oaths because, like, Break of Oaths is only really good if you want to play, like, Righteous Fire. Like, I'm not even kidding. I wish I wasn't not kidding, but it's only good for playing Righteous Fire build. God damn it. There you go. Ooh, that's a good start. Increase critical strike support. That's interesting. I think I may need that for later. We'll keep that on me. I saw overwhelming physical reduction, and I also saw like, I also saw a few other things, and I'm just like, I don't want to get close to him. Okay, have we got the rest yet? So we got this. So we got that. We're going that way, yeah. So what's next? Act 6. So I think what we're going to do, I was going to say, I think these two are going to get refunded. Because this is going to connect up. And then you connect up during the bottom, right? Yep. So what's going to happen is you're going to have these. No, we can't do it yet until we connect these two. Okay, cool. I have a oh crap, the other way was the right way.
My mana's gone.
Oh, what the hell? What are these people? Oh, let's call Russ instead. I really should just brand him. Makes it a lot quicker. Ooh, an orb of binding. Yep. Is it okay to broadcast at 2 seconds?
Well, have you seen what's going in my straight?
Yeah, they're blocking the shipping lanes and they're attacking
Right.
like.
Yes, yes, and that's exactly what is going to be a flashpoint at the moment, as it was back then.
Back in the 1970s, yeah.
What's the operation called?
No, it was
Mantis.
no, it was with the oil embargo. But yeah, anyway, I don't know Operation
No,
Man.
so what happened? No, so what happened back in the day? So I think it was about 1980 something. So this is Gulf War. So essentially, what happened is, I mean, you've seen it. From Peru.
I haven't seen it. But, I haven't seen it yet. But the Gulf War, basically was trying to clear out the shipping lanes so people could go through the Suez and Dead Sea and whatnot.
Have you seen the operations room?
No.
Because that's pretty great as well. Like, it's not Peru, it's more like retrospective operations. It is fantastic, by the way. You should watch it.
Well, yeah, they kind of had to push it out because, like, basically, a lot of countries' trade, especially I think America's at that stage, managing through the Suez Canal.
Already diverting trade.
Yeah.
That's why the Americans are coming in. And I'll be honest, like the Chinese. Like,
Chinese are coming in as well, yeah. Like Chinese get pissed off as well.
Oh, dude, like it pisses off everyone. Like,
Yep.
I personally think Russia is pushing everything here. Everything.
Yeah, I think
Iran's
gonna.
like,
I think Iran's gonna give up at one stage.
People was like, well, they have to. They got too many proxies, and like they are pushing that fucking. They are pushing it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. And the thing is, like,
that fucking line, and America's just like, give me excuse, because America wants to be tested, and they need experience, and not only that, they have all of it, and Iran knows it.
yeah, the thing is, like, Iran also has nukes, and they will probably use them because it's Iran.
Nukes. Yeah. Dirty nukes, I agree with.
Yeah, but they're just basically blow up Israel. Everyone knows this.
Barely. North Korea would be more worried about it. But the problem is, like, Russia's got nothing to lose at the moment, so they're, like, probably giving technology out left, right, and center. That's why I'd be very worried about that. Because Russia's lost in Ukraine, they know that. They've literally lost all their reserves. When I say reserves, I mean, like, capacity to fight NATO, right? Like, I mean, God, if Russia had to fight NATO at the moment, it'd be blitz in a second.
Well,
Like,
they probably
NATO
lose.
is literally giving them their, like, second-hand toys, essentially.
They probably lose to, like, Poland at this point.
Oh, dude, well, Poland's gone tits up. They're fucking shit, so...
What do you mean? I know,
So-
they haven't got tits. I thought just
So-
basically bought everything.
Yeah, essentially. So, South Korea, got very good artillery systems, as Peru said.
Yeah, they have
but
to,
it's more the
'cause of,
HIMARS. But the issue of HIMARS, it's not the... Well, I mean, obviously you need, like, the rocket system to launch it, but it's the actual rockets you launch is the most important thing.
It's always ammunition, ain't it?
Rounds. You know, I mean, like, Excalibur rounds can literally, like, is their point of
No,
error.
I'm saying it's always the goddamn ammunitions, isn't it? It always needs.
What is like, because what they're actually trying to figure out at the moment, which is very fascinating. I just don't really understand this. Is like with NATO missiles like Tomahawks, for example, you need a specific platform to launch it, which I don't understand. So the Tomahawks have not been introduced.
Yeah, of course not.
Soon,
'cause of us.
maybe. Soon. But essentially what they've done is they've J-rigged essentially the Shadow Storm missiles onto MiGs. Like they're introducing NATO infantry to, you know, essentially Soviet platforms. Ukrainians did that all themselves. That's not propaganda. They've done it, and it's been proven.
Oh, well, weren't they trying to do that before? Like, because that's one issue that they were running out of, obviously, Soviet supplies.
Pretty much. But the issue is, though, is like Europe's a pussy.
Oh, yeah, because they haven't been making any weapons for a long time, because they didn't need to.
Well, it's not that. It's more the fact is they're
And also depending on-
America. Like, if you want to look at the aid supply, like of like financial aid, like just in terms, like ignore the shit they're giving them, like the actual like APCs and shit like that. America have like outspent Europe 10 times,
Yep.
and it's America,
I do
not
remember.
the fucking continent.
I do remember Trump addressing this at the NATO meeting. Like, mate, like, come on.
Yeah, I could give shit about Trump. It's
I know,
always been Europe.
I remember.
It's always been,
I
like,
remember him.
UK.
Yeah. The one I'm saying is, I remember him.
Yeah, I know. Like they barely spent 2%. Poland's gone like fucking
16,
8%.
wasn't it?
UK
No, it was-
meets them. Oh no, Poland's gone tits out. They know what's happening. I think they're probably getting intelligence.
How about
think Russia's
France?
good. Oh no, France is amazing. France, UK is
I was
great.
gonna say,
Yeah,
because
France.
they build all the shit
Germany
anyway.
is a paper tiger.
Hang on, wait a second. You sure the French aren't giving the weapons to the Russians so they can fight British shit again?
We'll see the Thales, and yes, we've seen some Thales weaponry. But the problem is, though, is like they didn't really probably expect this. However, but like Europe's response, seriously, Europe deserves to be under communism regime because they're so late to react. It's like a Neville Chamberlain every goddamn time with Europe, in my opinion. It's like Russia is literally at the doorstep, and who's stepping in? It's not. Well, I mean, UK and Poland and you know, all that shit is helping, but
Communist
who's the main
Czechoslovakia?
helper? No, it's fucking US. It's
Yeah.
all US
Oh,
sorting out the shit.
To be fair, the US
It's
is like in their
ridiculous.
best interest, but yes.
No, but they complain about it though. That's
Yeah.
what I love about it. They complain about it. Like, oh, was US here? Well, do you know why they're there? Because you guys can't get your shit together.
Yep, I agree.
Like, I mean, like Joe Biden, have you seen that speech I linked to you? Like, linked to you, sorry. Like, I'll link to it again. Watch
Wait a second,
him.
you
That's
sure-
the Joe Biden I want.
You should have. Dude, they've been suggesting that he is an actor as well. I thought it was quite funny. I'm like, bro. They can't be an actor after the fact that they've, you know, let him on stage and say some dumb crap. Like, you can't suggest to have an actor now after that. Crap.
Play that on you. That is fucking Biden going ham on Europe.
Oh, isn't that like basically when he was like not PM, like in the 90s? I believe that's the case.
I don't give a shit. He's
Yeah.
right. Doesn't matter. Listen to him.
Is it like
Listen
the-
to exactly
is it-
what he says after the 50-second mark.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
He's
I'm
right, and it's the same here.
trying to think of it. Is it copyrighted? So I can listen to this. It's not copyrighted.
It's AP. So,
Let's put subtitles
seriously,
on.
listen to him.
I'll put
Listen
subtitles
to
on.
him. Listen to Biden. I support him, but he is banging on that 100%.
Does not endorse the agreement reached in Dayton. Okay. So this is obviously Reagan.
No. Just next. Watch Biden.
Oh, so this is like Sabia, so this would be Clinton.
It's after. Yes, it's ages ago, and he's fucking right. After 50 seconds, Josh. Prove him wrong.
So that my arms felt they might snap at every impact. I studied his face, watching for that moment when he began to doubt. It took an hour, and finally it was there. Burning and
Snow Roll Senate in Europe.
exhaustion, I stepped inside his faltering swing, and I slit the
Is he wrong?
throat.
The French or the British or the Germans.
Bro, he is good. I love this.
That's ready for this. Moved in a way to unify that continent.
Listen to him.
From that day forth, I wore the
wrong.
No, he's not wrong. I think the only people who've combined to do
He's
anything.
not. I mean,
is-
like,
is-
who's the commander of the European Union?
some
What,
Belgian.
France and no, it's France and Germany, but in an economic union, that's the issue. Like, it is embarrassing. It is fucking like I totally agree with Biden here, and it applies to it now.
Yeah, as well. Like,
You're-
I'd say the only time they've done
Who's the
that.
body like,
I'd say the last time they did it, and to be fair, it's over 200 years ago. Was actually no, it wasn't even because the British did it with Japan against Russia.
dude, we're talking about now.
Yeah, well, like in the last he said in the last last 200 years they've done fuck all.
No. Well, they haven't. They fought it amongst themselves, essentially. What I'm talking about, the problem is, this is very relevant now, because who has stepped in most in the Ukraine war? The
Poland.
fucking US.
And
by
US, yeah.
goddamn margin. No, US by a goddamn margin. Poland, yeah, absolutely up with the ass. US, because they know what's up. UK, absolutely storm strike missiles. My goodness, you know why half the Navy, like Russian Navy's gone? Because of the fucking storm strike, because of the range. Germans have barely handed over their fucking cruise missiles, which they did yesterday. Which, like they said in, you know, like
You have to check if they work. Or not.
memorandum of understanding or something like that. You know, like as in we're not going to give it to you, but we could. Essentially, this is exactly why Europe will always be a little bitch, honestly, to America. Is because America will actually stand up. And I don't mean that like in like a fucking like, you know, all Star Spangled Bangle shit. It's like Europe has no backbone. Absolutely none. Besides UK and UK and France. Outside of that, they are fucking gaggle. No, cause like honestly, sorry, the only reason I'm like harping on about this because it's gonna spiral out of control if Trump wins presidency, in my opinion.
I don't know why they're really like, really, what was it? Trying to give his goddamn thing a cause.
Who?
Trump's like, you know, like doing
Well,
this
Trump's gonna win.
vote ballot
Because
shit.
Americans are stupid. Like there's like Trump is the poor man's version of a smart person. I'm sorry, he fucking is.
2 seconds, I gotta check
He
something.
really is.
So I was just checking a few things to make sure I've got the right thing. If I'm gonna go to lightning god's thinking spot, what do I want? Returning projectiles. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just so sick. Like American politics is gonna fucking influence
Still.
Ukraine. Trump's gonna win. I mean, all polls suggest that.
Yeah. Oh, like I
He's
said,
a little Russian stooge. All fucking whatever, like
Yes?
50 Republicans clearly got shit on them.
okay, 2 seconds. Sorry, I was just checking a few things. Artillery ballista, yep, cool. Sniper's mark. Oh shit, yeah, I can't even link blue. Finally.
Until next
So I've been trying to get this build done in a while. Finally got the gem that I can do it with. Okay, fuck, I don't have to do this mark anymore, so just marked on hit. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, Trump's got so good on win the election. I'm surprised how like it really turned on Biden really quickly. Like,
Because, like, Democrats inherit a shit economy. Like, what can you do about COVID? Like, what can you do about it? Tell
Yeah,
me one
not-
government
not
can
really
actually
anything.
fix that.
no one did.
A global supply chain's gone. Ooh, that sucks. China, India hoarding their fucking like local supplies, obviously, as they should. I'm not blaming them. Just what I'm saying is like it's a shock. It seems to always fall on the Democrats. Not that I agree with the Democrats. Oh my god, I don't know if you saw the Harvard.
Oh yeah, that chick. Yeah, I I love it how when plagiarism is on the agenda, she
Depends on the
decides.
context, mate. Depends on the context. As far as I'm concerned.
That, I don't know why
Get
she
that,
decided to. She did
Do you know
go
what
for
she said?
the good old
what
plagiarism
she
when
said?
plagiarism's on the agenda.
Yeah. It wasn't that bad, personally. Do you know what she said? In respect to anti-Semitism and
I didn't hear it.
of the affirmative action. Affirmative action. Oh god, I wish I could nuke that. Like positive discrimination is what they really want to call it. But do you know what she said in a Senate hearing? And I'll give you this clip, by the way. I think a senator said to her, you know, if someone said something about like essentially the
Was it Jews, wasn't it?
massacre of Jews,
Yeah.
yeah. And she's like, well, it depends on the context.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do remember
Everyone
that.
is joking about, yeah, the meme is like, depends on the context, doesn't it? Like, oh, she's fired. Well, it depends on the context, doesn't it? Like, do you know why she was promoted to like the head of Harvard? Because she's black and gay. She's gonna be blunt.
Yeah, I heard about this, and like they're going after I think it's Gorsuch now for plagiarism. And I was actually going like, bro, you like I saw footnotes like, bro, he's referenced the material. It's not plagiarism. Like it's explaining what. Okay, so what's happening is he's explaining what happened in the court case and what's defined, and they're claiming it as plagiarism. It's not. He's sourced out like someone said like, have you noticed that there's footnotes at the same points as the other person? And it seems like he's explaining a case. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why they're just trying to pick at this. It's just like, bro, like, your chick plagiarized her apology speech.
Defend it.
Yeah.
That's
I basically said to a dude, I'm like, bro, your chick, like, I basically said, like, your chick, like, your person, the Harvard person, basically plagiarized her speech. Like, she should be kicked out. Like, she's not good. Like she said, like, I don't know why you're defending this garbage, because I fucking wouldn't. And I don't know. I think a lot of the political guys in AU have just been switching to the, you know, good old interest rate won't go down, rent won't go down. Like they're going for the low hanging fruit. I'm going, oh, it will. It's not anytime soon. I didn't want to.
It's probably a lag, honestly. I think like it'd be a long fucking.
It'll be a year. It'll be a year, a bit more. But yeah.
Yeah, sticky prices, my friend. Menu costs, honestly.
They were
talking
talking
like that applies rentals and stuff.
They were talking about like rental, yeah, exactly like rent, like, you know. And I'm like, rent could go down, but the problem is like rent's in the worst possible condition it is at the moment. And I explained that A, we don't have builders for more supply.
Well, yeah, because
it's hard. It's very
Can you
difficult.
explain that to me? So, like, I'll be honest, I don't really research a lot, but like, why the fuck are builders going?
Because what happens, you know, when you know how you talked about it earlier.
Well,
You know,
no,
supply
I've
crunch.
had a,
You know how you
well,
said the
I've had a
supply crunch
couple-
happened, okay? So prices of the resources
give me a
went
second,
up.
Josh, just give me a second. So I do have a couple of clients construction. They do finishing all the time. They always blame the subcontractors. So anyway.
Yep, so what happened is that a lot of these builders in particular, they put in agreements, you know, for a certain cost of the good, you know, of you know, obviously with a profit margin on top of what goods were back then. Goods increased greatly, like timber and all that shit.
I know timber, yeah. Like,
Yeah, and they couldn't recoup their losses because you can't charge your client more once the contract's in place. Because you can't be like, oh, I need to charge you 30% more.
negotiate, unless the clauses,
Yeah, but also renegotiate. You think the other side's going to accept it? No. Like, you know, say build
What
the
year
house.
was this? No.
This was like before. This was like before COVID. So a lot of their business is done.
Like 2021.
Yeah. So this has happened before
Because, like-
2021. So obviously building takes a while. Therefore, they were making these buildings where they were actually losing money. So a lot of them went bankrupt because, like, with the industry, especially building industry back then, you know, had all these
Essentially
home.
supply chain shock.
Yeah. You know how they had this all, you know, cashback offer and whatnot if you built with them and whatnot? Because they basically, you know, had a good market.
Oh, and then they got.
And then since they're on very slim margin,
Yeah.
since they're on slim margins to begin with, it got worse.
When you say slim,
Like they operate. Let's say for example, operating like 5 or 6% margins, and then the price goes up to like 20% or something like
dude,
that.
that's like dividends.
Well, what I'm saying is like,
You're being conservative, surely.
yeah, okay, it's probably conservative. Yes, conservative. It's not being obviously obvious. I don't know the percentage, but like their margins were too low for how much it rose, and a lot of these went bankrupt. Now, what's happened is that, of course, there's not much supply. So there's not many people who want to build houses because there's not many builders. Because like a lot of them are either gone together or gone broke entirely. And also projects have gone unfinished and they need a new builder. Which means that there's no new real supply coming out. Which means that all the existing dwellings, like, it's harder to get rent. The worst part is immigration's increased because the borders are back open. And also, like, the government wants to increase immigration. Which makes it even
Can I
worse.
ask you one thing?
Yes.
Why doesn't the government control this? Very
Well,
easy. Very
this
easy
is-
fix.
this is
Very
the-
easy fix. Very lot of jobs.
Oh, it is, but the government
Very
needs the
hard
immigration
hats.
because
They
there's
can-
not. This is the conundrum. The government wants to fix it, but they can't because they need those immigrants for the jobs in Australia because they need jobs like doctors and whatnot because they're not getting enough, so they have to import them. They literally cannot win this. So it's basically the worst possible circumstances for renters, and the government can't really do much about it.
I know.
Like
more
now,
than
like
you
they've already
do.
entered the abyss, so it gets worse. So
I'll
all this,
give you good data points. A, that's bullshit. So 61,000 people came in net immigrant to WA,
yep.
but where?
Where are they gonna stay?
Exactly right. So that's actually what the conundrum is. So
That's what I'm saying.
no, where do you think it is though? Metro or regional?
Most likely both. I'd say could be regional.
100% regional. Do you know what my biggest client struggle is? Like to get workers on the farm? It's rent. Like to get them a fucking accommodation, and they are doing illegal caravanning. Because the council's so fucking strict about it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And not only that, like it is like the rent prices, by the way, is Mario. So
But
like,
you gotta realize as well, like that people like in the city are trying to get a rent as well. Like they're not gonna work regional all the time. Like they're gonna have a place in the city.
building more blocks? Like
Beca-
why
because
are we
there's no-
addressing the
because
problem?
because there's no builders. And also they spent all the money
the
giving
government can
builders.
pay for it. Fuck off.
They did
Like,
that last time. They did that during COVID to keep the builders alive. They gave them a lot of money, and it's just so like unbelievably like, bro.
Like what? In what way?
And during COVID, they gave him like a whole bunch of money if they built like renovations and whatnot.
Yeah, what? Well, no shit. Yeah, I saw those incentives.
Yeah.
But the government needs to control this. I'm sorry, it's got completely out of hand. The government needs to get land, build as many fucking high density houses as possible. They need to to adapt their policy. They're not.
But where you
They're
get the
not.
builders
They're
from?
just like, who fucking cares? We can do it.
Make a building commission.
Really?
Maybe.
So
That'll
let me
work.
put it this way: so the government had to act in so COVID, so with JobKeeper, cash flow, all that.
The government
shit,
do
all
want to
that
get rid
incentive,
of like
and we
the
can't
assets.
do it now. We can't do it now.
Yeah.
We can't give incentive now. Like, I generally don't think you understand how policy works. Like in respects to.
Well, we can
need
do
to
it now,
do
but
it
they just don't
now.
want to.
No, the best time was yesterday. The best time is now. Because do you know what their best offer was? To give $10,000 to Airbnb owners, which is not
That's
a
for
terrible
WA.
strategy. And yeah, that's embarrassing though. We're transferring wealth to people who don't need it. Like it's embarrassing. Like, am I the only person here who's like, this is exactly why I fucking quit policy? Because it is the most embarrassing strategy I've ever seen. Like, I'm sorry, like, to get really fucking,
I'm not up to that just yet.
like, passionate about, but it is fucking bullshit. Like, that's the only solution any time, like, in Deloitte's we came up with, was like, how do we like trend? Well, it's not like they said that, but you know, like how do we incentivize the rich to give up something to the poor? I'm like, well, how about we reverse that strategy? And like I was looked like I was a fucking criminal.
Yeah, like I say, like I don't like it. The thing is, like, the only thing that's going to reduce rent is oversupply on the market. That's pretty much it. I've said this. I'm like, that's all it's going to reduce. Like, there was an oversupply in the market, and a lot of people keep denying this. They're like going, oh, like, you know, there was never, the house prices never went down. I'm like, yeah, if you looked outside of fucking central Sydney and central Melbourne, they did.
You're comparing the eastern states to here. It's relevant.
No, what I'm talking
Like,
about is like outside of Sydney and Melbourne. It like during like pre-COVID, it was quite cheap. It was a buyer's market.
Oh, 100%. Like the problem
But
is
that, like people keep
so
lying.
quickly.
People keep lying to me about this. It was 2 years or so. People were lying to me that they were like going, oh, there was no seller's market. House prices never dropped. I'm like, no, bro, they did. Like, my units got up by like where, as in like where they drop. Like the
What
selling.
suburb? Yeah, because it
Oh.
depends.
Well, obviously, it wasn't inner city Melbourne or Sydney. That never drops. That, like, you know,
Course not. Yeah.
inner city perfect, it never drops. I'm talking about the suburbs and whatnot. They drop slightly. Obviously, not the. I exclude the rich people suburbs because we don't want to do that because that never decreases. But like the other suburbs, all drops.
I wouldn't say never. No, never decreases. More the incremental increases are very small.
Yeah.
But like seriously,
like
look at WA. Look at
Palmyra dropped and all that
No.
stuff and all those surrounding suburbs around that area.
No, don't read into that. It's not important. Watch the equilibrium. Seriously, watch Queensland. You've seen that?
Oh, Queensland's gone up in price.
South Australia.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Watch South Australia. Do you see the contagion here?
Yeah.
Because it's all equalising. Because I'll be honest, most Australian economies, when I say Australian, like state-based, are pretty similar. Very similar in a sense. Because it's spread purely because of the GST and stuff like that. Right?
Oh.
So it's uniform. And not only that, it's like, I mean, company law is state-based. Right?
Yeah, 2 seconds. I was just voicing a boss.
It is state-based. It's just they lend it to the federal government. It's uniform. Right, that's what we need, is uniformity. The problem is house prices are not like in the eastern state. They are chaotic. And not only that, it's going to knock on to everyone else because you... Okay, if you want to raise a new family, Perth isn't a bad choice, nor is oh, actually, Darwin's a pretty shit choice. All that shit like that, but I mean, you go to Perth and Adelaide, right? Like, for a new family. Like, yeah, so it's going to knock on to everything else, which is great for us, by the way.
Yep. Well, of
But,
course,
like,
knock on
I
everything else.
think-
Yeah.
It's great for me, not for you, personally. Because apartment living... Well, yep. A spare room, I guess. I have two, so...
Yeah. No, I wasn't even talking about, like, what am I going to say? Removes all armor, removes all evasion. We're not going to do that today. No, because they were just talking about, like, how rent's never going to drop, and they had all these, like I say, a lot of people on...
That's what I'm concerned about. Because, like, it's going to be stuck there, if you know what I mean. Like,
It's going to be
that's
stuck there for the next 2 to
precedent.
3 years. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna-
Many costs is what they essentially call it. I mean, that's very latest term, but like... Something's got to give, is what I'm really trying to get at. Like, I just don't know what, because, like, my fixed rates come up in 2 months, right? I've got nearly $100,000, you know, in reserve. But fucking not a lot of people have that,
yeah.
if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know that.
And when I say 100,000,
I was just saying
I mean,
overall,
that's
like, there was a
almost
lot of people who just
Oh,
had no
no.
idea, like, they were acting like, you know, that there was the boomer generation, okay, that typical Reddit response.
Yeah, oh, dude, that thread I linked to you, all the climb the corporate ladder. I'm like, dude, you need to actually get into the business world to actually understand that climb the corporate ladder is a lost cause. like unless you're really dedicated, like for example, baptize.
Uh-huh.
You know, stream,
I am streaming.
but not this conversation, right?
I am, but 2 seconds.
Oh, I don't care, but it's a bit more that. You know, I care less about
2
that.
seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Let me just kill this mob and I'll turn it off. Okay. It's off. Yeah, yep. I think it's a part of the parcel of it all. Unfortunately, like you just gotta realize that it is part of the parcel of it. Yep. Like sometimes, sometimes you're just a victim of it, regardless of what you do. God damn it. Fuck. What's up?
Your cast is nothing but scars, Melagaro.
Okay. Were you asking me like something like in particular, like as in like? Do you know how much gold I've got? I've got like 220. I've been farming the Murlocs. The Murlocs are very good farm at the moment. You can get food, obviously for raid, and also if you get iridescent pearl, you can sell that for 2G. But the food sells for like 3 silver. Like, dude, today, because I was farming it with not a guy in chat, but he was watching me do it. Yeah, I got I got like 61 tangy clammy meat and like 42 Murloc fins. So obviously that's 61 deviled thingos, which is far fuck done. Yeah, I can send some of those. That's like pretty much I got it over like a 30-minute farm. I've already cooked them. Like my mage is 150 cooking. Everything's 150 cooking but my fucking warlock. But like pretty much like you can just basically also buy hot spices in Metaphor Harbor and then you just cook them.
Beauty shall prevail.
We enjoy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Yeah, people said it was false and then suddenly it's true. Like, it's so confused. So was it the thing that was false? Was the saying that the plane crash was happening or something like that?
My mana is low. You were your own worst enemy, Doedry.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep.
I remember when
I admire you in this moment, Ranger. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
now, Exile!
Fight.
Now, Exile!
With pleasure.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true Eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true Eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
There we go. Crackhead. Nah, it's not very good. Jeez, that was hectic.
You are indeed.
Okay, we're good here.
Until next time.
A predator is defined. Go where you are needed. Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Let's go to Tatsuni.
A lover of nature, you shall be rewarded.
I think Dahlia's dead, I believe, or Dahlia dies, yeah.
Malachi, once we drew. They all.
I was right. Act with care.
Decent. Okay, that's Act 4 done. We'll just get to Act 5 and then I'll just YOLO out.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must.
There we go. There we go. Blind Raven Mask. Yeah, nothing's really ticking along there. got? Nothing really good though. Hello, Mana Flask. That's actually really good. It's like such a funny mob to put that sort of aura on because the aura doesn't reach me and I don't have to go in melee range of it. There you go. Nope. She's really not getting anything here. I think this is the portal set. To be fair, I feel like there'll be a story boss before we get to Extent. Okay, never mind. It's here.
Captain Dolores. Altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the Prime Resonator in Theopolis.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Let's go. Push, push, push. Let's go. He's blocking all my attacks. Oh shit. God, a lot of mirrored items too. Like, holy moly, that's a mirrored, right? Yeah. Revives dead, nearby dead monsters with fucking onslaught. Thank fuck I did not kill any monsters near there. That would have ended up badly. Jeez, what level am I? I think I'm level 50, right? I'm level 48. Going Cacao into the overseas town.
Break your cages and escape.
The overseas town. This is the next quest zone.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things.
After everything blood did.
An exile, and thank you for
Okay, what do we got? Ruby rings. We'll take one of these.
freedom.
Oh, rough one though. I suppose we can basically replace this one.
Unlike these as some time ago. Farewell.
greetings.
Okay, for Lani. Nah,
Remember,
forget.
Hello.
Utala, I think, is the one that sells the arrows, yeah. Viper Wing, let's see. It's a lot better than this bow. Yeah, we'll take this one. Do you have any other connections that are pretty good? Passives. Oh, you're saying that in normal save. Probably saying it to his mate.
greetings. For freedom.
Yeah, let's just go out and see what it does now, my bow and arrow. I think it would do a lot more damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, let's see if it works down here. I want to see how this new arrow goes, or new build. Keep the curve bow. Okay, so for this, I guess we still need a blue gem as well. How am I not finding anything? Well, the good thing is at least it does kill these things quickly. Okay. Anyways, guys, I'll be off for today. Thank you guys for the raids and whatnot today as well. Really, really appreciate it. I think we had one raid today, right? Yeah, we did from, fuck, what's his name? Emilio, so that was fucking really helpful. Had a good conversation with a lot of people. It was awesome. Anyways, guys, I gotta be off. You guys have a good one. Tomorrow will probably be... Oh, I'm actually not sure because I'm not doing WoW tomorrow, so... Maybe I could do a bit of WoW tomorrow, then play some PoE. We'll see, we'll see. Anyways, guys, see you guys later. Hope you guys have a good one, and, well, have a great day, I suppose, or have a great afternoon, evening, or whatever.